Okay, that should be the microphone fixed. And there should be the BattleTech screen. Right. Let's do this. Oh, pardon me. Oh, just finished eating real fast. I was a little bit behind today, but I made it up by shoveling food very quickly, which I probably should have done. So, if I recall, I ended on the fact that I wanted to build the Enforcer as quick as possible because the Blackjack got his arm blown off in a very unfortunate series of PPC shots. You have an AC-20 Saladin. It's made out of tissue paper, though. Hmm. Okay. Fire starter, ERPPC. Yeah, if the binaries ever do go kaput, this is the backup. Sadly, binaries have an extra 10 damage to them, and I think are less heat. But we are onto our last binary. Not going to do a mission because we have to wait 3 days. Enforcer, I believe, is double ER large AC 10. Just trying to catch myself up. And then boom, Enforcer is ready. They want us to do capture base. I wish I could see the skull rain. One skull, that's fine. 2 for 9, and that is 2 salvage for 190,000? No, 170,000. Give or take. Yeah. I think I'll take that. And instead of Blackjack, you're getting the Enforcer instead. That was a pretty good swap out. And we're sort of overdropped, but I don't think we're that above. I do need to get... Oh, what do I want set 2 to be? Do I want set 2 to be... I can't remember. I think it was 7th. I've got Greybeard and 7th to add. I think 7th wanted to be the melee pilot, so we can organise that. Our double scout is working fine. We've got our mortar raven, which is doing fantastic. My game is really loud for me. Well, hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Have a look on my... I'll lower it a bit. Clean my glasses. Oh, yeah. Apologize for being like a couple of minutes late. I think a couple of minutes is fine. I was finishing off the meal. I usually don't eat in the mornings, which is where I save my time. My headphones just actually killed themselves. For some reason, when my headphones fully charge, they turn themselves off. And I still don't understand it to this day. I think I got faulty headphones, and then I've already way past the period of giving it back. I see somebody sent a message. I will read it in a second. I'm blind without my glasses. I'm currently in the middle of cleaning them. While I turn my headphones back on. There we go. Hello, welcome in. I'll give it a quick read in a second. I am literally blind. The only thing I can see is the fact that your name is orange. Everything else is just a blur. Let's have a look. Hey, Rob Dog. Good morning.
Command interface initiated.
Command interface initiated. My nose is super itchy. So, we have to scout the depot. Which means I've got to go down, then uphill. This is an argument to honestly swap to ERPPCs already. ERPPCs would be able to make it here.
On my way.
I'll have to think about that.
You got it. Understood.
Oh, the Enforcer can stay over here. Maybe. I don't know.
Position confirmed.
It looks like there's no enemies on the board just yet.
Got it.
They're probably out on patrol. Which means I want to try and get this area here. How can I do that though? I would have to run through this, run up here. It's a bit of a nuisance, but it is what it is.
Move order confirmed.
I don't like it.
Roger. Coordinates received.
If you got jump jets, you can probably jump up through that cliffside, which will help a lot.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock. Okay, you move there. Griffin can move there. So everyone with jump jets to go as close as they can. You've got a decent jump jet, so you can hustle.
Roger.
Raven has none, but at the same time, Raven could probably just chill behind the rocks and hope they don't spawn behind him.
Confirmed.
Hi, Star. You can definitely jump up because you've got my biggest jump range in the lance. That's it. And then Fleet is fast as hell, so it barely has any movement penalties. Yeah, Griffin, up you go.
We'll go.
Hunchback.
10-4.
Oh, she's a little bit too far away, that's fine.
Copy that. Moving to position.
Let's trigger the capture. And then I think in one more turn, the enemy lance should spawn. Yep, one more turn. Let's get these guys up the hill as quick as we can. I'm not sure where the enemies are going to spawn. That's going to be the scariest bit.
That, Commander.
Enforcer, get up the hill. That is fine.
Engaging jump jet.
The worst place they can spawn is here. Arguably here as well, but at least I'm far enough away at that point. Leaving my Raven over there might backfire. If they spawn next to that Raven, I've got some bad RNG. You can go there, it's fine. Oh man, regardless where I go, my back's towards someone. I don't like it.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
No idea where they are. Okay. Which means they probably spawned either in the water or really high up.
Receiving you.
Oh, we're going to go all the way down to one. Cause if I move, they're not... Oh, they spawned high up. No! Too bad. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Skipper. Ready for orders.
I mean, the Raven's a little bit out of range, though. Primitive Wasp. Okay, yeah, they're also pretty light mechs. Honestly, I kind of forgot that one school missions, they'll be dropping 40 tonners tops. Got God, is there even a point in... Just shoot a bit of everything, why not? Really doesn't matter what I shoot. As long as acid is applied. I do want to swap out those fast cam at some point. Mortar 6 fast cam is not worthwhile. Okay, so there's something up there. LRM based. Potentially rockets, I guess. Or MRM.
Commander?
Confirmed.
Yeah, if I start... We're going to get rid of this booter first, I think. Yeah, there's fine. I'm just a little bit worried about a DFA
Affirmative.
on non-mech. Okay.
Standing by.
Sprinting!
Okay, so you've got 2 evasion left, which is amazing. SRM Javelin. Oh, it's a second time of SRM Javelin. That means he's got... Oh, I'm trying to remember now. What did they replace it with? Was it a C3 unit?
Here we go.
They swapped out 2 SRM6s for 2 SRM4s, and then they used the extra 2 tons for some EWAR equipment. I can't remember what it is. Is that the height difference? +3. Okay, no, it's kind of a mix of everything, as well as height difference. Okay.
Firing all weapons.
BBC missed. Missiles were decent.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Game seems so loud for me.
Copy that, Commander.
Everything seems loud, to be honest. Okay, it's lowering my volume a little bit. Just on my side. Should be the same for you. Hopefully someone will let us know if it is too loud for them. Okay. All misses.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't like you being so low down. Lucky shot.
Let her rip.
Lucky AC-10 and ER large. That is it. Wow. All it takes was a 23 and a 29. Sounds okay, kind of low the music. Wow, the music's low for you guys? Holy shit, it's blowing my eardrums out. Okay, I mean... That should fix the music. Once it... next song plays. I'm so glad that I put in the effort to separate my audio so I can change the volume for me and you guys separately. Because it has to be so loud for stream to like have a decent like volume. It's crazy. Oh, see, it's a wasp with rockets. That makes sense. So I might as well use the Raven, right? Because that's just a freebie.
Standing by.
Because I don't really need to directly hit the target.
Roger. Firing.
Acid good, incendiary decent. As long as the ground that they're on is on fire, that's more than enough. Man. An aggro medium laser.
Aye, aye.
That feels bad. So that javelin hasn't moved yet.
Yup.
Do I want to get rid of that or SRM 8? Honestly, they're both kind of irrelevant. Cough.
Hauling ass.
Mech is on fire. Hello, hello, Mother.
Yes,
How's it
Commander.
going? My nose is like really
Ready to rock.
itching up a storm at the minute.
Moving fast.
I think the beard's gonna have to go soon,
Sensors locked on.
which feels bad, or at least the mustache. I think that's what's causing it.
Yep.
Um,
Standing by.
Griffon. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Because the dog's here off work today. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Man, everyone's getting ill at the minute. A lot of people I know have the big C at the minute.
Scored a critical.
It seems to be having another resurgence. I know it never disappeared, but it's becoming more
Skipper.
relevant to people I know, if that makes sense. I had quite a while where I didn't hear anybody. Let's go negative. Okay, that's good to hear. The good thing about the test is, if done correctly, it's like almost impossible to
10-4.
be a false negative. So it's extremely unlike you to have it and the test come up negative, but the test can come up positive and you don't have it, but you still treat it as if you do. And that's a really cool thing about the test. It's like impossible to, you know, have it and then not know it.
Understood. Moving fast.
Which makes it pretty reliable, actually. Battle Lord. Is that worth it? What can a single ER large do? Not much. Okay, we'll just fire.
Acknowledge.
Oh, that AC-10 is doing some work.
How'd that taste?
That is a hefty enforcer. With the enforcer.
Good to go.
Right, so that's both enemies moving.
I've been set for luck.
Ooh. So yeah, they gave up the SRM, the 2 tons of SRM for a Beagle probe, it seems. And ACM, so they gave up more than just... They gave up like a ton of ammo. May have also
Ready
gave
for
up a ton
orders.
of ammo, which would make sense. Okay, let's get the double acid out.
Confirmed.
Throw the acid over there. I don't want to use Inferno. Honestly, the more I'm using Inferno, I only want to use Inferno on targets that I'm not actively trying to kill. In this situation. Because the Burning Forest actually gives them an insane 2-hit bonus.
Ready for orders.
As in me trying to hit them. Makes it very difficult.
Going
Okay.
full speed.
Fire starter, you can sensor lock that one.
Gotta lock.
You've got no evasion.
I hear ya.
Flee.
Pedal to the metal.
You can sensor lock that one. Ahoy! Hello, Carter. How's it going?
Commander.
How's it going, my man? Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Execute the javelin. Can I one-shot it with this? If I hit the side torso, I can.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, we hit the leg. That might be good enough, though.
Reporting.
Legs out. The other beautiful thing with the acid there is tree line gives you 20% damage reduction. The acid negates it. So my missiles did full damage instead of doing 25% less. Which is absolutely amazing.
What do you need?
I guess it depends on if the Enforcer can one-shot the Wasp. Which honestly, I feel like it probably could. Or not. You're really struggling with your aim. Oh, you got hit by... House Ghost missions like no tomorrow. Yeah, look, that's low level pilots for you. They do be like that. Do you have jump jets? Yes, you do. So I'm staying away from you. Wait, does Beagle Probe... Wait, I never realized a Beagle Probe ping messes up my sensors. That's so cool. I never knew that. Might as well battle Lloyd this.
Roger.
Mr. 40, 57, 64. That is really unlucky.
Yup.
Yeah, early game Roguetech is spicy. Honestly, I find it easier to do one skull missions than half skulls, Carter. Because with one skull missions, you actually fight mechs. And mechs are easier to kill than tanks. Kill it.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, we actually knocked out the pilot there, which is interesting. Because I'm assuming with, I went for a punch. I'm assuming with half skulls, you're fighting a lot of, like,
What can I do for you?
very fast tanks. Having great fun again? Hey, anytime, honestly, like, there's a reason I still play this game, like, for the ungodly amount of hours that I have. There is a reason I'm still here.
Receiving you.
Okay, so the Firestarter has
Hang on,
better
Commander.
odds, so I'd rather use the Flea for the sensor lock.
Going turbo. I've got a sensor lock. Commander. Copy that.
Oh, the small lasers didn't go up because it was already ignoring all the evasion. That's pretty funny.
Engaging with target.
Oh, the smalls.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
The rest of my lance is too close. I'll keep it on standby as a backup.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, come on. The height advantage has got to do something here. Yep. If I go higher up, it's about the same. Probably because I'm moving further away. Oh yeah, side torso. Do it.
Come on,
99%.
people, let's make it happen.
Just a PP shot alone was enough.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. $720K? Oh wow, I got 440K for not destroying any buildings. That was the easiest bonus of my life, because I was nowhere near those buildings for that fight. Easy game. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's the aggro laser, right? Yep, laser aggro. Ferro fiber. I guess. I mean, it might be more worth just to hit javelin parts. Yeah, it had the better equipment in it. It had a Beagle, it had a Guardian, it had Ferro. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I could sell that immediately. I will never use an aggro laser. Rocket launchers I've used to some success. I've got enough case. I still don't know what's useful, what's not useful. On Roguetech, I could sell like most things without even thinking about it. On this, not so much. It's a little bit more. Everything's a bit more in line with each other. So my pop filter is completely out of the way. Sorry if you can hear that. Removing my pop filter in the way of the mic. So you hear less like my breath and stuff like that. So there was no repairs. The blackjack was from last time. The store is about to reset. So do I want these PPCs? Yes, because they are the replacement for my binaries if they eventually die.
Available.
They're very expensive though. But we've done it. TTS ballistic evasion. Okay. LB5. I had to keep an eye out for Rack 5 ammo. Smoke is interesting. Shooting actually against them from targets in smoke, as well as affecting center signatures and sight ranges for all units in the smoke. Targeted unit inside the smoke suffers a +5. Units inside the smoke cloud suffer +3. Inside smoke generate an extra 10 heat. Sight range reduced by 8%. Ah, interesting. So, again, it's another case of I throw this on enemies that I don't want to deal with just yet. I could do that as a replacement for the fast cam.
Equipment available.
That's a fantastic replacement for the fast cam, actually. Because I could just throw Inferno and Smoke on them. For an extra half ton. Maybe I just put so much ammo. Wait, a half ton of smoke has 40 rounds. Is that a bug? Does that mean the full ton has 80? wonder if that's intentional. That seems a bit weird, but that would be the case. I guess we could just slide a small in. That'd be fine. I'm hardly ever using the lasers, so... Sure.
On it.
That does seem a bit odd. I get that smoke is a utility mortar. So... It's not as strong, air quartz, as the other mortars. But I'm very surprised that it has double ammo.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
If it had, like, you know, 60 rounds per ton, I would understand. But double? Seems a bit weird. We've got an ambush convoy. Show us the money.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Give us those cargo component... cargo... containment? What are they called? 1.5 skull. Okay, a bit spicy. I should have maybe... I don't want to go back just in case it messes something up. I should have upgraded my pilots. That's fine. I don't want to go back because it's... I don't know how to get back onto this screen. So back onto the mission screen after you got out of the flare-up. Because this isn't a mission I selected, it was given to me, so I don't know how you would, you know, get back to it. We're tracking local government supply convoys and been delivering weapons and explosives to self-appointed warlord here on Denbar. Denbar? Why does that sound like an actual town?
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so the convoy is potentially right in front of us. It'll probably be there. Still though, that's quite interesting. Okay, I want my snipers to go to the right. Yeah, because I want them to get up on this hill as quick as they can.
Moving to position.
I've got eyes on the target.
Yeah, they're over there, which means... Yeah, they'll be taking that path. That's cool. Punchy, you're going in close. That's fine. Enforcer, you're going for the high ground. Oh, sweet Jesus. That was a bit of a drag. Raven, doesn't matter. Firestarter, you're going in quite close.
Move order received.
And so is the flea. Okay.
You betcha.
We've got Sniper Squad. So that's the convoy, I think. Yes, it is. That is the convoy right there. Which path are they going to take? They usually follow the main road. So they should go right in front of me. But there's a chance that they could cut across here.
Good to go.
Which would be not so great. Are they also reserve spamming? Yes, they are. That is fine with me.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Let's use the Fire Star for this. It could take a little bit more of a hit. Okay, the game's not letting me sprint. There we go. Please don't be a Saladin. Please don't be a Hector. Oh, it's 10 ton. That sounds like a Swiftwind. Wheeled APC. Oh no, Swiftwind's 5 tons. 10 tons with 400 armor? Wait, Jesus. Doesn't have much in guns. Okay.
Target acquired.
No point sensor locking because they're all about to move.
Standing by.
Actually, what I'm going to do, because one of the convoy pieces have just moved, is I'm actually going to center lock that one. And hopefully,
I've got a sensor lock.
everyone I jump on high ground can see it.
Good day, Wabber.
Hey, Cherie! Thank you so much for the 20 biddies.
Yes, Commander.
Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, perfect. Or I guess night in your case, because it is... God, which way around is it? Is it 12:46 or is it 10:46? It's 12:46, right?
Firing a full salvo.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Amazing hits. Flood your house, strip clean the house because cat has worms. Oh, wow. 10:46, okay, wrong way around. Oh, sorry to hear that. Man, that sounds horrible. I hope your cat is okay. Sadly, that's just animal things, isn't it? There's a point where no matter how much you look after them, there's always a chance.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, that was not as good of a jump as I was hoping. Yes, that's good to hear. Yeah, you can't see that one. I think I can take the shot.
This should be good.
Ooh! Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, that's so good. Double indirect shot on the burrow.
Confirmed.
I guess I could go behind the rock.
Ready for orders.
I was going to say I've only got 2 snipers, but 2 snipers is a third of my lance, so I shouldn't really be too upset. Okay, so we do have smoke. I don't fancy using smoke just yet, though, because I want to keep everybody as an open target. Let's put acid there, there, and there. Give everybody a piece of acid. Probably wasn't needed to give it to the burrow, but still. Ooh, a fire start. Okay, that's the first decent enemy. I say that, double medium cannon is still a bit of a frighten.
What are your orders, Skipper?
If I reserve, are they also going to reserve? Yeah, okay. I figured as much. I kind of want to go there, but that puts me right in front of them. I think I'll go something like this. I'm worried that it might be a bit too far away. I was right about them cutting across the middle though, so this counts as a road, weirdly. But then they will follow the path. Okay. Going for my enforcer on the semi-high ground. That's what the medium cannon does. That is quite interesting. Wait, are they single shot weapons? Wait. They used an XL to put 2 single shot weapons on it. My brain.
I'm showing minor damage.
My brain can't keep up with such genius. They're not even following the road. This is insane. That needs to die before anything else. Okay, so the Panther is not really a threat anymore. So it's arguably the Firestarter, the Lermhetzer, and everything else is kind of whatever. Okay, he's going to be a nuisance, but it's only an SRM-2.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Minor damage, Commander.
Invisible
Nothing here.
evasion. Target immune to sensor lock.
I
Ah,
hear
okay.
ya.
Didn't realize it gave me a buff for that. I do want to sensor lock that thing. Am I getting rid of the fast one as soon as I can? All these are slow as shit, so I can take my time with them. It's that one that I'm a bit frightened about. But at the same time, Lermhetzer... Lermhetzer first, I think.
Sensors locked on.
And then I'll debate the Firestarter. I should have reserve spammed. Oh, I'm such an idiot. The Hetzer's gonna move before my main lance can shoot. Okay, well, I've messed that up royally. Okay, maybe the Firestarter might be the target. Single SRM, okay.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Send me a real mech warrior. There's the burrow. Luckily, the big tanky convoy tank is, well, mostly dead. Right, now for the Lermhetzer. Oh, he barely moved. Oh, that actually works out kind of in my favor. Right. Well, Griffin. Can you sprint anywhere? No, you're kind of trapped, which is what I expected. So we'll jump over here. Oh, your heat is pretty insane.
Prepping for jump.
I'm kind of relying on the height advantage here to give me protection.
Firing all weapons.
Good PPC. Ah, you got the same AMS as me.
Confirmed.
Alright, yeah, we do have the Hunchy. I'm a little bit worried about a kick, though.
Yeah?
Okay, Enforcer first.
Here we go.
More evasion, pretty good. These guys do need to cool off probably next turn. However,
Confirmed.
I hit every different side.
What's your
And
order,
taking care of vehicles is so much harder than mechs. I don't know
Okay.
why people always say vehicles are like squishier than mechs. They are. Vehicles are way tankier. They have way more effective armor. Just because of how hard they are to hit the same location. Yeah, why not?
I got you.
I know it's not really a threat, but it's the best target I've got. You can step on them.
Standing by.
And even, no, actually not, even then, it's still got the same problem. Rabdub, because the problem is... I can't show you because I don't have precise strike. So, say I'm aiming for this side. 3/4 of this thing's armor is still relevant. Because the chance to hit this, so say, is this the right flank? No, it's this side. So the chance to hit this side is 35%. The chance to hit that is 28. The chance to hit that is 28. The chance to hit that is 5. Which means 2 out of 3 shots is not going to hit the side you're aiming for. So, you know, it's very difficult to actually kill them. Because they changed it from vanilla values. Vanilla, it was 50% to hit the side you were aiming at. And then 25 for the other 2. But they changed it, so... okay. Acid on Firestarter. Etzer. Anyone else I want to hit? I guess I could hit you, because I do want to take care of you sooner than later. Don't forget to do that. I was supposed to move the acid mortar to the top for the bonus damage. I think both medium lasers missed anyway, so it didn't matter.
Ready for orders.
Okay, how do I want to do this? I could go hyper aggression. Five evasion's not good enough though. Could finish off the burrow. It kind of gives the flank to my Firestarter though, which is what I'm worried about. That might be too aggressive. Maybe he doesn't know. Target is that thing, eventually. I may just go here. And the next turn, even if it drives past me, I can still kick it. You know what? Sure.
Hauling ass.
6 evasion in tree line. If you can't trust that, what can you trust? Put that onto Overload, just to get the maximum out of it.
Engaging target.
That was pretty good. Jeez, okay, that fires way more ammo like that. 3 out of 4. Awesome stuff. It probably has a big chance to jam though. That or it just drains ammo like no tomorrow. I just need it alive long enough to take care of the Hetzer, though. Damn. They're hitting it with, like, the single SRMs
That's
quite
all
well.
you got?
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're reserve spamming. I need that sensor lock on command. I mean, I need both those sensor locks on command, really. Although I could argue trying to kill the Hetzer. Double miss. Okay, with the Firestar removed, I may actually go for a kick on the Hetzer.
Orders.
Oh, but only 3 evasion. That is not happening. Four evasion is a little bit more on par. And these have no weapons. Okay, I say no weapon. They have, you know, very minimal weaponry. Yeah, the chance of the kick hitting the actual back is quite low. It's like 50-50 to hit one of the damage sides.
I copy. Putting my weight into it.
There we go. We hit the side.
That's a kill. Might be some good salvage there.
Point proven exactly that really there. Because I aimed for the back and my kick went to the side because it was actually more likely to hit one of the sides than to actually hit the back. Which I know sounds very weird, but that is just how probability works.
Ready for orders.
Mortar there, mortar there, mortar there. Sure, I can do that.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Move that one up to the top. Move that one also up to the top. So we're covering all bases. Move that there. That goes to B. That goes to C. Making sure acid is spread everywhere. It should splash over to this one, but I'm firing one extra just in case. Okay, but wow, it actually hit all 3. I wasn't expecting that. Awesome stuff. I thought the splash radius was only 1 hex. I didn't realize it was 2 hexes.
What can I do for you?
I'm kind of tempted to go for a kick on this thing. Kick on the flank. It's the wrong flank, but there's no reason not to kick if I'm shooting anyway.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Unless I miss, and then it's quite bad. I love the fleas kick animation. It's probably got the best kick animation in the game. Amazing kicks. Open the front and side, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we'll take it.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so everything has kind of stood still against me, so I could just... I've got no sensor locks, do we?
Ready to rock.
Step to her. Temptation just to walk up behind the Panther and just Hail Mary it. But then you're going to get retaliation from the fire starting next turn. I could go there and do it. My worry is the return kick. The SRM accuracy stays the same the whole time. From there. That's fine. I can work with that.
All right, let's move.
No chance of shutdown. Want as much damage as possible. Let's do it.
Firing.
Open them up. Now for the SRMs. Nailed
On
it.
the new target.
Oh, right, it was an XL engine. I forgot about that. I literally just checked that earlier.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
We only needed to blow off the side torso. Two evasion will hold it up. I do need to try and cool off, so I might turn off the PPC.
We'll go.
That's a lot of damage to miss out on for a turn. Well, that's giving me what? A +3? +1. Oh, that's nothing. That's still turn off.
Target locked.
If it was above 50%, I would take it.
What do you need?
Are you stuck? Yeah, you're still in the stuck position. So let's pull you back this way. I'm going to turn off the worse ER large. You have recoil? Only a +1. Yeah, this should ER large. Try and cool off a little bit as well.
Firing.
Fair. Next turn, we should... Oh no, we're still actually a bit away from getting our precise strike.
They're getting the angle on me.
That was way more accurate than I thought it was going to be. Wait, who shot you actually? I wasn't paying attention. Who was the one that actually shot him? Oh, was it this Hector with LRMs? No, because that's not a back attack. It must have been one of these two. But I heard AMS, so it must have been the SRMs. And all three missiles hit the same spot. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's my bad. Right. Well, we might as well finish off the one that we started work on. Oh no, I want to save the sensor locks though, because the sensor locks are quite important now. Because I need to take care of the fire starter. I'm a bit worried actually the Hunchback is going to have a big problem because the fire starter's got flamers. And he's overheating.
Watch my heat.
Not my brightest decision.
Receiving you.
I won't lie. I have to be very careful with him. Okay, so mortar there. Mortar there, mortar there. That seems okay to me. Mortar there. Mortar there. Mortar there. I would acid mortar the fire starter, but my Hunchback's too close. He's already taken a little bit too much damage for my liking.
Roger.
That should splash over to there as well.
Primary
Oh,
target damage.
wow.
Concentrate your fire and bring it
I
down.
wasn't expecting that to kill it. Holy shit, okay. That saves me a little bit of trouble. It saves me an extra shot, really.
Receiving you.
Firestarter, right. Well, that's what you want to do to me. I'll reciprocate. And see if I can cause some execution. That makes it 90s. We do have precise strike. Gives me 6 evasion. The thing is, though, if I kill it, is there anyone who's actually a threat? No. I might as well... Oh, that's going to buff me up to max thingy
Going
anyway.
full speed.
The reason why I'm going there is because I want to leave that slot open for the Hunchback if I can get a shot in.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Because otherwise this Firestarter would be blocking the shot.
Take that.
What can I do for you?
Although, I should probably let the Hunchback cool down the turn. So let's just use my lights on it. For one fleet. Finish the job. Lovely.
Should have run when you had the chance.
This little duo is like the core of my lance at the minute.
Aye, aye.
The snipers are helpful and everything, don't get me wrong. But they are actually the core of my lance right now. Okay, I can probably multi-target this. Oh, wrong way around. That way. Is that the wrong side? Wait, that's the wrong side. I need 3 missiles to hit the front. Probability says it dies. Let's see if that's true. Great shot. Probability is correct. Okay.
Mech destroyed. Yup.
So you need to cool off. If I can kick, turn off all my mediums, turn off my smalls. That gives me my SRMs, which is probably my highest damaging, well, my highest accuracy weapon at this range. But it's 6 shots of 55%. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. The kick alone does 82 damage. Okay, so the chance of me killing this is quite slim, but there is a chance.
10-4.
The heat is really messy. Oh, I actually hit the open flank. Wow, the chance of that was actually really low.
Tango is trash.
I had to hit that side. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I got worried about that heat then.
Yep.
And now for the first thing I hit in the match, which is the last thing to die.
Aye, aye.
Crazy, I know.
Engaging target.
There we
It's
go.
time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
That was a great mission. That was like
Hostile removed.
pretty much a perfect mission. Apart from the mistake I made with the Firestar, there could
Mission
have been
successful.
sorry, mistake I made with the Hunchback. He could have ammo exploded me if I was unlucky. So that was close to me messing up. Extra 60k from the flare up. That's not too bad. But no real injuries. That's fantastic. Oh, I don't get any cargo crates? Oh, really? Interesting. So you don't get the cargo crates from the flare up? That sucks. Or maybe I blew them all up. Who knows? I was told that you can't blow them up, but maybe I did. Three more days. Wow, this war is still going on. Beta pod. Yeah, I thought as much. Right, what can I work on? We've got a bit of sea bills. Could get some more morale. Actually, yeah, I do need the morale.
I'll get the crew moving.
Because those precise strikes are taking a long time to get. Wait, we actually lost?
I wrapped up that job you asked
I did every mission! Oh, come on. St. Ives suck. Oh, contracts available. Wow, really? Oh wow, St. Ives is getting absolutely creamed out here. Any planets I can help with? That would be a bit spicy. 4 days till the fighting starts. I could make it by the end. Wait, are we getting wiped out? Is that every single... Wait, is that every single St. Ives location? Wait, is that actually happening? That's quite funny if it is. It's the only place I can go to that can actually fight in, and there's no missions where we are, so we got to travel.
Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed. All hands prepare.
That's pretty funny if it is. Right, what can we build? Hatchetman 3X. I still don't think we're ready for a melee mech yet.
Waiting for orders. I'm here.
Right, Angel, you can't quite get a Precision Master yet. I'm saving up for that. 800 more
Training
XP.
confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Apex, you're doing God's work at the minute. Who are you? Griffin, yeah, sniper. I thought as much. I need that one, so that gives me extra % for cold shots.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes.
Bilko, you are one of my scouts. I need to give you knife fire, actually. I almost was going to say invisible target, but no, you need knife fire. I'm a bit worried though, because invisible target is really good.
Training complete.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you get Lightfoot. That is probably the most OP skill in the game. Outside of Sensor Lock. Sensor Lock is definitely the
Training
most OP.
confirmed, Commander.
Because it is
Ready for
mandatory.
orders.
Yes, you're going Precision Master. I was just double checking what the other options were. Tactician is honestly kind of mediocre.
Mech warrior training complete.
Skipper?
Commander?
Let's just get your stats up to the baseline.
Training complete.
I
Ready.
don't know what I want to do with Septua yet. He's currently hunching it up, which kind of makes me want to make him the melee pilot. And we do have a hatchetman in the works. So that becomes side slip, bulwark, juggernaut. Well, step to it. Better hope you don't die.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Which means we're building the Hatchetman. We might as well get it out of storage then, because I have the exact one I want to build, which is the 3X. Because those 4 support slots are...
That mech you asked for is cleared for...
There, I'll take a look at both. I can sell the other one that we don't want.
That mech you wanted is back online.
This is the one that I don't want, because it's got 1 ballistic, 2 energy. I'm pretty sure they're in the arms as well. Energy in the arms, ballistic in the torso. But, if you look at the 3X... everything is torso mounted apart from the lasers. Like, this is so, like, such a better melee mech. Because all of that can fire when it melee attacks. So yeah. I guess we could have a backup Hatchetman. I try my best not to sell mechs preemptively. Right. We don't have any double heatsink kits, right? No. Are there any variants of stuff I can build with double heatsink kits? You don't. You have an XL, but you don't have double heatsinks. That's an Endo Steel Centurion. I never knew that. That's interesting. Yeah, no extra double heatsink kits. That's unfortunate. Granted, I don't think we're necessarily going to be using too much heat. How much ammo per ton is it? 200. And it shoots, what, 3 bursts? Wait, how much machine gun ammo do you use per burst? Does anyone know? I guess I got 4 machine guns, so I do need it. I guess. I don't know. Medium lasers can go. High risk, high reward. Get a bigger core in. Which means I can dome all the heat sinks. Wait, is there an extra one? Oh, you've got bonus cooling. Interesting. Oh wow, that gave me way more than I thought it would. Right. See, I want to use a supercharger, not a mask. I've not found any yet. Guardian ECM... I probably should take a Guardian ECM. Should probably also take Artemis. If I can. It's only 10 rounds of ammo. That's 20 rounds. Ah, man, that's painful. What are weapons that require ammo? Oh, my headphones just... What's happening with my headphones? It literally... Wait, what's up? My headphones are being weird. 1 second. They've literally been in charge all night. Why is it saying that they don't have ammo? Oh, that's LRM. I'm an idiot. Right. I kind of liking the idea of an ECM. Oh, oh no, but Feral's kind of saving my ass here. I was going to say, I could do stealth armor. One, I don't have any. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe in the future we could rotate to stealth armor. I'd have to lower the engine a bit. Yeah, once I get a supercharger, I'll try and put stealth armor in, and then we'll lower the engine speed. Maybe even get rid of the jump jets, but they could come in handy. They kind of get me into position. Hmm. And we'll see if we need this much machine gun ammo. A part of me feels like we do, but I don't know how much machine gun ammo, like, how much it uses.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We won't be able to use that till absolute perfection until set 2 levels up. Let's keep traveling. We can actually take it into the first mission we... on the planet, because it's going to be built in time. End engagement to the ISIS Marek. It's what has become known as the Black May attacks, series of nerve gas attacks. Oh wait, the Capellians nerve gassing St. Ives. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Capellians, simmer down. Why is it always Capellians? They just can't help themselves.
Disengaging from junction.
Oh, we're taking the cats. Hell yeah, morale increased by 2. Oh, they're called Artemis? And then we get Cook.
Those upgrades.
Wait, the cat's called Artemis? That's actually so cute.
Job's done, Commander.
3 more days till we arrive. Thank God we got that big bonus from the capture base mission. That actually saved us a little bit of selling. Got the big BattleTech Advanced, but locals are going to attack it soon. I mean soon, they should already be attacking, shouldn't they? I think we arrived 16 days late. They should already be attacking. Let's check the store real fast. They're okay with us. We're liked. We can buy... They're selling onions? Onions have layers. Long-term M&Ms. Exchanger. Interesting. Lower leg jackrabbit. 10% less death from above damage. Okay. Stealth armor. Extremely tempting. Oh, it's max evasion pips. Oh, and +1 gauge from movement. Okay, yeah, so it is worth it. I reckon I could loot one. I'll see. We've got 8 days. 300k. Yeah. There's one mission we can do. And then we'll help defend the planet. Yeah. And this also allows us to test out the hatchet. Which is going to replace... Who? I could arguably replace the fire starter with it, but I don't want to. I guess it's replacing the punchback. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, for now. While we test it out. It's going to be on the bench for a while, because again, I do need Juggernaut before this becomes insane. Because with Juggernaut, I get a second hatchet attack. But until then, we'll give it a spin. It does need a supercharger. I would like it to have stealth armor. Double heat sinks preferably, but that's kind of a quality of life. That's just to help mitigate the stealth armor. And the supercharger. Because they both generate a lot of heat. Pardon me, sorry, I'm burping like crazy. I do apologize. That Pepsi is really kicking my ass. Oh, big stretch. Come on, mission, you can do it. There we go. I'll tab back and it won't let me tab back in.
Command interface initiated.
Command interface initiated.
Ready for
Try me mechs. Okay. So it's just a straight up battle. Will they have reinforcements? Most likely. Do we get the high ground? Yes, we do. Okay, that is a sight for sore eyes. Okay, Hatcherman's got decent speed. Okay, if I was to give it 1 ton of ammo, if it shoots 3 ammo per burst, that's 12.
Roger that, Commander.
1 ton should be enough, unless it shoots more than 1 shot per burst. I know it shoots 3 bursts, but I don't know how many it shoots per burst, if that makes sense.
On it.
I've not actually used machine guns in
You betcha.
BTA yet. Well, what I can do is honestly just set up on the high ground with the Griffin.
Moving out.
Hatchetman can also be a spicy boy, kind of chill over here a minute.
I'm there.
Enforcer, go over to the left. Snipers on this bit. Mortar Raven, you go to the right. Firestarter and the fleet are going to try and aggro them and pull them back over.
Coordinates received.
Big rock being in the way might be a bit of a nuisance. I really don't want to give up this high ground. I'll happily take this bit. And then as they push, I'll pull back to the higher ground. I guess in that case, I might as well get the hatchetman by this rock.
I'm rolling.
By that logic.
Confirmed.
I copy.
That should be in aggro range. Perfect. Okay, Stinger to kick it off. I'm expecting something a
Good to
little bit
go.
bigger than that.
Uh-huh.
Only 3 enemies?
Standing by.
Ah.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh, that's an Irby. That
Yes,
is an
ma'am.
Irby if I've ever seen one. Alright, snipe it. Stand still. Oh. What an
One less target.
execution. That was an XL Stinger. Why would you
Ready to
ever put
run.
an XL on a
Ready
Stinger?
for orders.
Wrecked. That was just mean. It's done the bug again where I can't click with a sprint. I have to go there, do that, back out, then sprint. That's so weird.
Going full speed.
I have so many like weird bugs with this game. So that should be an Irby, right?
Sensors locked on.
It's a Griffin that decided not to move. Okay. That's a really good Griffin. Wow, that's a really advanced Griffin. Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah?
I guess you go this way in case they come over the right-hand side. I don't know. They're really not wanting to show themselves.
Receiving you.
I guess we could just mortar this guy.
Got it.
All the acid. Really good hits. Wow, that arm got almost
Waiting
ripped
on
off
you,
through
Commander.
mortars alone.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay.
Standing by.
That might be
Yup.
just in sight of my sniper. So... Oh, not the
What do you
hatchetman.
need?
I need the fire star.
Confirmed.
To evasion. That'll do. Sensor lock.
Got a lock.
Wait, do you have a TTS? Has a capacitor. Shit, that thing's stacked. Ooh, good hit. Laser Centurion as well.
Try aiming next time. See what you...
Awaiting orders.
Try aiming, he nailed you. Through evasion, high ground. Yeah,
Copy
sure.
that.
What's the height difference? -3. Actually, I kind of expected a bit more than that, but the aim's good, so I'll take it.
Confirmed.
Okay, we got the leg. Okay,
What are your orders, Skipper?
I expected a little bit more than that. We've still got 2 evasion.
Yep.
Okay, well what I need to do is, with the
I hear ya.
flea, I can now do the whole shift-click sprint thing, which is incredible. Yeah, your movement's hindered by the trees. I can go there. Fair enough, I'll take that.
Affirmative. locked on.
Skipper,
Yeah?
Ah, it's all blocked. No matter where I go, it's all blocked. Okay, maybe I go for the flank then on the Griffin. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping to get a hit on the Centurion. But, Battlelord.
Firing.
Oh, Eminem. I kind of wanted that,
What do you
but
want?
I can only blame myself for not getting it.
ready for orders.
Raven. Well,
Aye, aye.
I guess we could split the mortars up. Target 1, target 2. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, good direct. We actually got a head hit.
Hey, up.
I wish I could get like a little bit closer to it. Although I should be in range to melee it next turn. Let's go for tree line. I'm a bit worried about just getting kicked. Okay, see how much ammo this uses. So it should use 20. No. It should use 12, from my understanding. It used 12. Okay. So that is way too much ammo.
What can I do for you?
Oh no, my thingy got broke again, my right click.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Standing by.
You're still acid did. Yes you are.
Heading out.
This will be the last time I'm able to use it, so let's multi-target. Multi-target. Can you precise strike with multi-target? I don't think you can. Against a single target. Okay.
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
Hey, I've got my right click back. That's awesome.
Ready to rock.
Okay, let's find out how much this does. Okay, this is the only single melee attack. 49 damage. That will eventually go to 98, which is really good. Actually, no, it'll go higher because Juggernaut makes it do more damage. But let's see what this can do. I'm a little bit worried about the ERPPC. That's going to be flying over towards my head next round. But
Good morning.
good hit. Land into the shield arm.
Ha! You like that?
A little bit underwhelming. Yeah.
To go.
Yeah, until I get Juggernaut, I don't think it's worthwhile. Which is what I remember from the last time I tried doing melee shenanigans. Although what I should have done is probably did the light mech stuff first. Although, but you can do shift movements, can't you now? I'm going to be forgetting that quite a lot. Wait, why? Oh, it's doing it on move again. It keeps reverting it back to move. Six. Yeah, I need 6 evasion. I know this is a bit finicky. But I do need to do it for the sake of... Wow, your evasion's going super wonky with that. I guess they changed the whole shift click thing so you don't get as much evasion from it. It's been super weird for me. Okay, that's just not worth it then. Nothing else I can really do with you. And that sucks. Okay, fine.
No shooting.
Push your initiative down.
No retreat.
Good lasers at least.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Does the fire starter
Waiting for
have...
orders.
It does have precise strike. Okay, so we can actually cheese ourselves another turn here.
Double time. Let's go.
If I precise strike the Griffin, that will allow my snipers to get a turn.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Aye, aye.
Okay, Mr. Griffin. Go for... That's a full health CT. I might as well just... Oh no, did I get the bug? I did get the bug. It's treating it as a flank shot. Interesting. So our precise strike, that is aiming straight ahead, is being treated as a flank in regards to precise strike. So I can't actually hit that leg at all. If you look at it, it's 0%, and we've tried it, it actually is impossible to hit that leg. That's really annoying, because I kind of needed that leg shot.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Tango down.
Passing crits saved my ass there. So because I kept hitting the open torso, my damage kept... basically, any crits to the side torso went straight to the CT instead, because the side torso was already destroyed.
I'm taking the shot.
Good hits. Amazing hits. Wow, you're dead.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was a very easy
Mission
cleanup.
successful.
And yeah, because we already side torsoed the Griffin, which had a light engine, I only needed one engine crit. So that was pretty convenient, actually. Never underestimate LRMs. The crit potential of LRMs is so insane. I would like... I think I get all of this, actually. I'm going to take that because that's just the most value. I think I might get all of it. If not, I'm going to miss out on one or two items. I hope I get this. Everything else I'm not too bothered about. Nice. 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 We got all the good stuff. We actually left behind probably the worst item, so... That's a win in my book. You hold shift and click a star system and set waypoints for jumps. Oh! Planet visited score. That's weird. Is there any actually benefit to that other than scores? Seems very specific. So we do have a Griffin available, which I may build and strip because the MRM30 is nice, ERPPC is nice, PPC capacitor is nice. It's got really good hard points. It's basically an improvement to our one. Although this one doesn't have support slots. One in each arm, two in the left torso. Okay.
Hey, Doc. The work you put in on that thrust control is really
Where are the hard points on that Griffin? I'm kind of curious.
That mech you wanted is back online.
I do like this build though. And it's got Endo, so it is just a straight improvement. I was worried about that. All in that arm. It's always all in that arm. Also, that's a very dangerous place to put that thing. What an interesting Griffin. Endo Steel's so good though. I'm almost tempted to swap out the Griffins. You know, put basically this build into the other one. It's literally pretty much built the exact same way, apart from the other one's got Endo Steel. This one's XL, while this one is Hey Fraggle. How does it save enough tonnage to do that? Does Endo Steel save it that much? 2.5 tons. I guess that's the equivalent of an XL. Oh, that should save 7 though. How have they managed that? Because this is heavier than an LRM-20. Or is it the same? It's the same as an LRM-20. Interesting. What's the range? 510. It's 840. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mess with that later. For now, we've got a planet that needs our attention. Once the flare rip is over, I'm gonna swap these two builds around. Slash, get rid of this one, build it on this instead. But a flare up needs our attention. So, let's go and assist the knives. We've done school. Capture base. Oh, B team. Oh. Wait, it's a B team capture base? I don't know if I've ever seen a B team capture base in my life. No, I'm passing B team. I don't care if we lose the war effort because of it. I can't stand the B team. No, B team is always a training mission. Ooh, a blackout. But I thought they were always battles. I didn't realize that they could be, ooh, two skull. Ooh, two skull blackout. Oh, my nose. Holy moly. Okay, Hunchback back in. The 2 is not quite up to scratch yet. Once he gets Juggernaut, then the Hatchman's in. Oh yeah, I need to get Stealth Armor, get a Supercharger. I need a little post-it note, that's what I need. I think I'm actually going to give you Ballistic Mastery. I just realised. I could, yeah. There's no point giving you Precision Master. I might as well just give you the Ballistic Mastery. Okay, that works. However, while the mission is loading, it is coming up to the 2-hour point. Apologies to this threat as you come in, Fraggle, but no, I think everyone gets the 2-hour drill at this point. It's cup of tea time. Might as well do it while the mission's loading. So, BRB, just a moment. I'll make myself a drink. Alrighty, right. Your break over. Let's get stuck in. Above you. Yeah, I always feel bad for it. Someone that always seems to come in right as I go for a tea break. I just always feel bad because it's just they're sort of like, yeah, I'm here now. I get to watch, and I'm just like, right, BRB 5 minutes. Bye. So I always feel a little bit bad. Though it is what it is, because making sure I've always got a drink is quite important. Talking for 6 hours is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Where's this extra lance? It says it's over here. I don't want to deal with the extra lance before I continue on with the mission.
I copy. Moving out.
If I start, we're struggling there a bit. Enemy contact where? Wait. Game? I think you're lying to me.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Let's just send you over here. That puts you in sensor lock range. That still works.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, so the game lied to me. The game's telling me it's over here when actually it's over here.
Got a lock.
Let's close the door. That was convenient.
Standing by.
I thought I wasted my sensor lock then, but nope. It decided to only move the amount that I sensor locked it for.
Receiving you.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else. 5 Evasion Raven should be able to... Is that it? Is it just a single tank by itself?
Got it.
What's going on here? No, there's definitely something else.
Standing by. On my way.
Oh, this is strange. This is horrifying. Maybe this one spawned way out of position. That has been happening. Okay, decent hits. Oh yeah, there's definitely other stuff.
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, what a fantastic hit.
I need a new target.
Oh yeah, actually, Fraggle, I don't know if you would know this. This is quite specific. So I did a flare-up before.
Yep.
You know, where you defend the planet from an attacking faction. And there was an ambush convoy mission. I didn't get any cargo crates from that ambush convoy. So, do you know if flare-ups can drop them? You saw that on Work PC? Yeah. Have you heard anything about that? Or is that the first time you've heard of it as well? No idea. Okay, yeah. So, I'm under the assumption flare-ups can't drop them. I would have to ask Bloody Doves. Because maybe it's just an oversight. Or maybe it's like there's an actual reason behind it. Ah, so the rest of them are down here. So they spawned here, but the hunter spawned here. That would make more sense.
Moving fast.
You could blow a lot up, generally at least one. Oh wait, I thought... Wait, someone said that I couldn't blow them up. Okay, yeah, so maybe I did just blow them all up. Because I was just kind of shooting willy-nilly. I thought Wait, I thought you mentioned that you can't destroy them. I thought they dropped regardless, but... I'll have to wait to see if another one comes up, and I'll be more like, you know, more thinking with it. Oh, sure, I've seen the variable number. Okay. Okay, so this requires a bit more testing.
Locking on target.
Random. Okay, yeah. Amazing mortars.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'll do more testing and/or I'll see if I can pop into Bloody Dove stream sometime and ask him.
Roger, full speed.
Although I think he's gone on holiday. He mentioned something about preparing for a holiday, so... Oh god, they've spawned everywhere. This is so bizarre. Yeah, who knows? Exactly, yeah. He's away doing other stuff for a while. That's what I thought, yeah, so maybe I can't ask him. Well, I'll have to see what I can find out. Let's do some testing and see if we can work it out.
Copy that.
Oh, what a fantastic hit. Oh, I love acid rounds so much.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, the acid is so good. It opens up so much potential. Okay, I want to make sure I've still got a decent high ground on this thing. I mean, that's pretty decent if you ask me.
Moving fast.
5 evasion. Ooh. Okay, so leave the AC-10 off. MRM carrier. Okay.
Confirmed.
There's still one more thing where we don't know where it is.
Damn it, I missed.
Skipper? Yup. Quick stepping it.
And it has 5... Oh, it is. It has 5 evasion... 5 initiative. It seems pretty quick. Oh, it seems like it's got some accurate missiles as well.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That almost sounds like a manticore to me. I want to wait till that goes. I know that's really scary against free evasion. Oh, he's waiting.
Commander?
Well, we know how to bait out waiters. We fire acid mortars at them. Because regardless of its evasion, these always hit.
Confirmed.
I'm probably wasting way too much acid here. I should have swapped a couple of those to, like, Inferno, probably. This is gonna hurt. Oh, so they didn't get it since it's posted at 11:13. There's a hotfix for a mission difficulty. Oh, what is the hotfix? God, it is because they're moving around between play sessions. Specific for game world jewels and other contracts added via events or ROI.
Aye, aye.
Interesting.
Ready to rock.
Very interesting.
What do you need?
Thanks for the heads up. I actually would not have checked that. I really should get in the habit of checking that Discord more often. Okay, let's do a double sensor lock. Let's play it smart.
On it.
After this mission, then we'll do I'll restart the game. I need to get into the habit of restarting the game as well. I know that Loki told me that I really should not be running the game as long as I am. Even though my PC seems to be okay with it, it just can cause issues.
Awaiting orders.
Oh. I just shouldn't do it. Yeah, so it is actually better aim to go up here. Yeah, I always forget is the thing. I've got like the memory of a sieve. Yeah, so for what I was talking about before, here are the base hit chances for individual locations. So aiming for the part that you actually want is not high. So 2 out of 3 shots will not hit the bit you're aiming for. And I was explaining this earlier, this is what I mean. So you've only got a 1 in 3, a little bit higher than 1 in 3, but that's the rough number, to hit the side you're aiming for. Precise strike makes it 50-50, but yeah, it's... Tanks have so much effective armor because of it. So they are way tankier than mechs in a lot of cases. Like, even there, I'd still mostly hit the side. Crazy.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Oh, you have Apollo. That explains your accuracy. Kill it.
No retreat.
I have to make sure this dies. It's got way too much firepower to let live.
Enemy eliminated.
That sounds well. I would like the stuff out of it though. If I could get an MRM Apollo.
Yeah?
Greetings! Hello, Greybeard. This tank is going to be a right nuisance.
Roger.
What is it? Is it a Manticore? I knew it! Elite Manticore I wasn't expecting, but I knew it was a Manticore.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I don't know why the sort of LRM-10 and the 5 initiatives, just Manticore immediately popped into my head when I saw that. I wasn't expecting the elite one though, so that's interesting. The height advantage is a bit of a frighten.
Receiving you. On it.
That almost makes me want to Inferno it, but then that gets it burning terrain.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
So much armor. And it's got high ground. That's such a nasty position for it. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I should have probably sensor locked it with the Firestar.
Got it.
Okay, good laser.
Standing by.
Okay, that's decent. What else do we have? Punchback, which is not really the best shot. I may just get as close as I can and start jumping up.
What do you need?
You can jump up to there, which is not good. That's just asking to get hit. Oh man, this is terrible. I guess I could throw their precise strike. That puts me on such low ground though. Do I lose aim for that? No. Fine.
Move.
Fine. Precise strike. Come on.
Hot damn, let's
Good
move it.
AC-10. Good laser. Good laser. Kind of split between the front and the side, though.
On the move.
But I can't argue with the accuracy.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh. Good PPC. We hit... I think we hit the top with the PPC. Man, look at that damage spread. It's such a pain. I hate fighting vehicles.
Alright, let's move.
I hate fighting vehicles because just why did they have to change the accuracy system against vehicles?
Copy that.
And then give them so much armor. Oh, at least the PPC missed. You know what? Can't be mad.
That's all you got?
That PPC missing is massive.
What can I do for you?
It's a blocked shot. You have no evasion, so there's no point in sensor locking. Is it worth precise striking? Honestly, I want it dead this turn, so yes.
No retreat.
Ready for orders.
I hope I've not moved my flea too close. Okay, I'm going to do one Inferno. I need to save my acid ammo, actually. You're already affected.
Aye, aye.
I hope it being on burning ground doesn't improve its aim, like, chance to hit too much.
Good to go.
It doesn't make it too hard to be hit. That's the sentence I was looking for. Got precise strike again. Height diff +4. Yeah, it looks like so it's only burning forest that gives it the defensive
Come on,
bonus.
people, let's make it happen.
Okay, two of the small lasers missed, which is really unfortunate. Chance of that was quite slim.
Go into full throttle.
Come on.
Confirmed.
Navigator Matt, thanks so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Stuff.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready to rock.
Punchy. Make sure it dies.
Here we go.
Oh, it spawning on the high ground was nasty.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do a walk with you. I'm going to have one more turn of movement before we... The target's on anyway. Griffin on the high ground? You know what? I kind of like it. Let's keep it.
On the move.
Hunchback Septua. I'm a little bit worried about this turret being... What turret is it? Lax. Okay, let's... Oh, scary. And these turrets go straight away as well.
Skipper.
Medium lasers, okay. I don't think that's close enough to trigger the base. Let me have a look.
Acknowledged.
I didn't think it was. It's so dumb because you're forced to give your backup.
Moving to position.
Yeah, you're forced to give him your back. It's actually
Order.
kind of stupid, because you know full well that you're going to lose a mech if you do it. But,
Moving to
what the
position.
game wants.
Aye, aye.
Oh, thank God. It didn't go haywire. Now we're over here.
Ready to rock. I'm there.
Well, luckily the Griffin's already in position. Maybe going over the top is actually quicker. I usually take this path, but maybe actually, now that I look at it, at least for the snipers, it'll probably be quicker. The flea's gonna take the rod. Because this is only quicker if you can jump down off the cliff. Oh no, there's actually a path there. Wow, okay, maybe I should be taking the cliff top more often.
Got it.
I mean, I could use pretty much all my lands. You can trigger it from the top, I think, the actual
On
mission.
my way.
I've accidentally triggered it from standing here before. I think. Okay, I do actually want to pull this guy back a bit more. I went a bit too far forward with him.
On my way.
I'm rolling.
Pull back, that's fine.
Copy that.
You
Oh yeah,
got
that's
that?
so much faster actually than going all the way around and over. That's cool. That's nice to know. Hunchback, Enforcer,
Let's
Raven. Okay, let's trigger it.
go. Coordinates received.
Watch him spawn right on top of me. Yep. He's going to immediately get kicked and then executed. Finally off for the weekend. Hell yeah, Satori. Yeah, that hatchman's gonna go for a kick or something similar. And yeah, this I think this Griffin's dead. There's nothing I can do to really save him. Although what I can do. Okay, there's actually an argument to not to do this. So I don't know if this is true for Blackout. If you don't attack them, they're more likely to attack the target. But because I'm so close to them, I think that is bypassed. They do go for the building. Oh, wow. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Ooh. So even though that was like an amazing chance to get mortar on them, I think that was worth it. We do put the building on Tuesday, and I finally got your bearings. I had the system buttoned up. Scratch again. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, having your work kind of like scrambled like that is a bit of a pain. Who went? It was you. I need to kill that hatchetman, like, yesterday. So, what can I do against it? Nothing with the griffin, really.
Confirmed.
That's going to be a hunchback job.
What do you need?
So, what we'll do is
Receiving you.
Firestart your way back up here, just so you're in a bit of safety.
Acknowledged.
And sensor lock the hatchetman.
Got a lock.
Then we've got Hunchback McGee. You can have that building. Go for it. It's all yours.
Yes, Commander.
Now I'm saying kick. You're an XL engine, so we can XL check it. 5S. So it's got 1 energy and the ballistic on the torso, but then to it, so it's only got 2 weapons that it can shoot in melee. So it's not particularly a great variant. It's got XL, so it's pretty cool, but
I'm on him.
wow, that was
Like that?
appalling accuracy. I feel like kicking and then back attacking actually gives you worse accuracy. I think if you just shoot at the back, you're actually more likely to hit the actual back. I don't know why that just clicked in my head, but I'm seeing a correlation.
Enemy down.
So maybe kicking worsens your clustering. Maybe I'm looking too far into it, but I don't know. That just kind of like clicked in my head, so maybe that's what's been happening.
Ready for orders.
I never really thought about that before. Well, this is a good raving opportunity, actually.
Let's move.
I was meant to sprint way further than that, but oh well. We've done it now. Yeah, acid onto each of them. Although that's going to splash anyway, I might as well double whammy it. Ooh, direct hit on the second one. Awesome.
Yeah?
I hear ya.
We do still have a sensor lock available, actually. That's lining my guys up, though. All my guys are really clustered. I don't like it. Then again, there's not really much else I can do without putting them in danger zone, so I guess you go in there. We'll sensor lock the Enforcer. And then shoot him with my Enforcer.
Yep.
LRM 20. That's a bit frightening, having that behind me. That's a really, really good shot. Do you have... Wait, do you have jump jets? Oh, fuck. Okay, might try DFA in me.
Eat this.
ER large down.
Nice. Got past the armor.
They're ripping up those buildings fast. Really don't have a lot of health. You're initiative 6, you're initiative 7. Okay, so the turrets are starting to fight back. In that case, if the turrets are going to be firing... I made a balsa wood. Yeah, I always forget that. Like, on the defend bases, the buildings are made out of, like, fucking titanium steel. That's not really a thing. But, and then, yeah, you get missions like this, where they're just made out of, like, tissue paper or paper mache. It's basically just one of those, like, the recruit, yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah, the fucking, defend base missions are ridiculous. Okay, you know what? I might meme it up a bit. I want to try something out.
No shooting, just running. Got
So
it.
this is actually going to be bad for me, but I need to test it out, see how good it works. So what I want to do is hit you, and do the smoke afterwards. So I'm curious, can you have burning and smoke on the same tile?
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
Oh, my guy was a bit too close. Oh, that is an aggressive smoke graphic. Okay, so I know that makes them harder to hit, but it should also really hinder their aim. Because I want to be utilizing that a lot more with the Raven. That's going to be my way of basically disabling mechs that I don't want to deal with just yet. Technically, I kind of wanted to still shoot them this turn, but it was a good position to test it.
Double time. Let's go.
I probably should have sensor locked. That's fine. Your aim's pretty
Target
good.
lock on enemy rear.
You know what? I think I might be onto something with that kick thing.
Kill. Waiting on you, Commander.
Their vision should be absolutely decimated with that. They should not be able to see a goddamn thing. Well, I might as well reserve, right?
Holding action, Commander.
Ready to entrench. They can't see anything.
Waiting for the right play.
He's trying to walk out. He hit the building. Burning terrain. I wonder why he did nothing. That's a very interesting move. I wonder what caused that.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Waiting for orders.
The BAP can't help either. Yeah, it's actually like I want to use it for, yeah, basically just against enemies that I can't deal with, or if there's enemies on the high ground that have like absolute advantage over me, pop a bit of smoke up there. Give myself time to try and catch up to them. Okay, does shooting through smoke give a penalty? Doesn't look like it. Again, I should have sensor locked, but that's also fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Because in Roguetech, if you shoot through smoke, it does actually give you a penalty. That's pretty cool.
No retreat.
Execution.
Hope we can salvage that.
Skipper?
Free UAC 10. If I want to pick it up. There's a lot of MRMs on the field at the minute as well. There's an Apollo on the field, which I do want. I probably do want a UAC 10. Everyone loves ERP PCs. Airbook up.
Damn, let's do this.
Decent. 2XL engine crits. One more and you're done. I mean, I could put the UAC 10 on this Enforcer. That would really actually make this thing a monster. So you know what? I might be up for that. The heat... Do you have double heat sinks already? Yeah, you do. Oh, I forgot to check the aim. Quick, let me have a look. Wait, he shut down. Oh no, that's because he was dead.
Mission successful.
Well, that explains why the aim shoots up when you kill it. The Enforcer I've got is actually better than that Enforcer. The Enforcer they have is UAC 10 ER large small laser. The Enforcer I've got is AC 10 double ER large. And mine is actually pretty much the stock one as well. Oh, I didn't get the Apollo. I guess I blew up where the Apollo was. Damn it. That's a good stack of Apollo ammo. It's an Endo Enforcer. Omni Firestarter. Yeah, I kind of think that's the play. I would love to take this. Yep. Stackpolling. That is the major reason I stopped playing Roguetech, actually, Carter. One of. There was multiple. But that was the final straw, was stackpolling. It is the worst mechanic they have physically added into that game. Okay, no, maybe Battle Armor is worse. I don't know. It's between that or Battle Armor. Or their interpretation of Battle Armor, should I say. Because stackpolling has completely removed melee as a viable source. And SRMs for that matter. So you can no longer use SRMs or melee mechs. Or machine guns. Or anything that's within 300 meters. I love this song. Man, I still need one more Kintaro piece. Come on. Where's that Enforcer piece go? There it is. We've got a lot of Panther parts. We've got Javelin parts. Yeah, it's a Naja. It is a clan. It's Clan Cobra, but based on the SLDF Kintaro. It's really cool. It's a really, really, really cool Kintaro. Right, yes. I need to... Tell you what, actually, I will do it during the next tea break, because I'll forget otherwise. What am I doing? I'm just passing time. Okay, a battle mission. Forward observers. Oh, wait. So they want to give us an extra 230k for free salvage. I'll take that. Our lance is really holding up well. Like I don't feel like we're lacking anything, which is really really strange. Normally with 6 mechs, I always feel like there's something missing. Maybe I could do more. Like the Hunchback could be swapped for something with more SRMs. You know, something with a bit more of an executor, let's call it. But the Hunchback is filling that role quite nicely for now. That's where the Kintaro would come in. Something that just has like an insane high alpha to take care of anything that's like, well, been disabled. The sniping is brilliant. AC-10 double ER large. And ERPPC LRMs. The scouts are good. They've got good execution themselves with a bunch of mediums and smalls. Yeah, it's just a Hunchback, really. The Ravens, like, doing absolutely phenomenal. Mike Stackball. Yeah. Me and Bloody Doves were actually talking about that on Tuesday, because he came in for the co-op stream, as a lot of you probably know. And yeah, we were talking a little bit about Stackball, and everyone agreed. Nobody wants it in the game, and my right click is still broken. That's not nice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, where is the enemy? One lance is there. Okay, they're both on top of each other.
I'll wait here for now.
Because apparently people really want it in BTA, and I don't think they realise how bad it is. Like, you can just tell them to play Roguetech for about an hour, and they will encounter stackpolling. God, I wish my right click would stop breaking. I can't rotate my camera and I can't zoom. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Honestly, you could argue that for like 5 mechanics that they've made mandatory. There are so many mechanics that are like enforced It's horrible. What is that? Like, so much armor.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, who fired? I think it was that mech there. What I'm going to do is move here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay, so it is 2 lances, because they are on top of each other. Was it you? It was you, so it was the Owens.
Ready for orders.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
Okay, no, it was you. Right, cool. Well, that's my mortar targets.
No shooting, just running. Got it. On it.
Okay, good hit. Good hit. That bandit on the right is going to be the one I'm going to have the most trouble with. So much armor. And these things are fast as hell as well.
Standing by.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, my right click's back. What tonnage is the bandit? 50. But he didn't move. I guess the tree line has trapped him. Yeah, I'll take that shot.
Affirmative.
Oh, it's a wolfhound. Oh, you're pretty stock wolfhound as well. Nice.
Giving him everything I've got.
Mr. PPC, that's not good.
Skipper.
I want to get rid of this. It's just such a pain. Once it gets moving, it's an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm not liking my guys being lined up like this, but again, it's a pick your poison moment. Okay, good lasers. Is that enough? 4 health. 3 health.
Waiting for orders.
I don't think I'm using you for that. I could...
Holding action, Commander.
Okay, you know, I'm going to use the Raven. I'm going to do something funky here. So, I'm going to double shoot him with Infernos and hope the splash hits the side. Technically, the splash should kill it. I'm actually going to throw smoke here.
Aye, aye.
And if the Inferno doesn't kill it, the fire will. There we go. Because this is where all the enemies are coming from. Oh, gee, that's smoke. That is such an aggressive smoke cloud.
By.
Right. I want all the enemies to have a turn. Sure. Oh, they're reserving as well? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Commander.
Well, if that was a smart idea, your Owens has no evasion.
ready to rock.
I say that. None of my guys can actually hit the Owens. That would probably be why.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Okay. Let's select the Raven. I think they only prioritise unsteady. They don't prioritise low evasion.
Yes, Commander.
So we can use that. For evasion. Oh man, it's still kind of sucky. Oh, that's a really good shot. Shame I can't get the 5 evasion for it. I can get the 4. Am I in range of an Owens kick there? I might be, but it is a really good Raven shot. Give me that leg. Couldn't quite get the leg. 2 health. Very nice. I guess the smoke screen messed you up a bit. I'm assuming they keep the smoke screen debuff even when they leave for that turn.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Is that how it works? Can anyone confirm or deny?
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Copy that.
Give me that leg. Oh, that one SRM did it. Whew.
Inflicted some.
I'm a little bit worried about that Owens. Okay, Valiant. Ooh, okay, good hit. Only a single laser though, that's fair.
Light damage.
Oh, the rest of it is gone. The fuck happened to you?
What do you need?
Okay, Raven. I guess we just get rid of it.
Confirmed.
There we go. Okay, a really good start so far. I think the Owens might run forward and actually beagle probe me. He's either going to kick my Griffin or he's going to run in and just do one big beagle probe. Yeah. But that's not bad. That's fine.
Commander.
Do I gain heat? Okay, I'm going to turn off. That's fine. Okay, that's about on par. Maybe a little bit under, but not by much. 30-ton mech. What are you? Hornet? Nope, no Lerms, so it can't be a Hornet. Also, Hornet I think is 25. Could be an Irby? I think it moved a bit far for an Irby. Ooh, UAC 2? UAC 5. Yeah, you're a little bit scary. Again, still very worried about that Owens. Oh, they've got an initiative 9 that's hidden. He's also just fallen over, so that solves that problem.
Standing by.
We don't
Receiving
have
you.
precise strike yet. Again,
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
ah, that explains why it had a lot missing. Oh, they've also got mortars. Are you 35 tons?
Taking minimal damage.
Raven. That's the Raven 5X. Okay, nice. Large laser miss. Sadly, I can't really do about that Raven just yet. I'm going to have to
That's
take care
all
of
you
whatever's in
got?
front of me.
Damage minimal.
As long as it's not a headshot. As long as it's not a headshot, we are A-okay here. Well, you being on burning ground does really suck. Okay.
You need me to hold still for you?
Do it, stop talking shit. You almost got cord. That's way too fast for a newbie. What are you? Spider? Oh, Spider would have jump jetted. Firebee, incoming rockets. Okay, not too bad.
Ah, you bastards! Ah.
Not bleeding. So your aim is now significantly worse.
Standing by.
Ah, I hate rockets. Right, how can we do this? I guess we continue with the original plan. Mortar there, that should splash. You're just a PPC now, right? Yes. There's a lot of actual decent threats on the board here. Put these in the wet. Let's put these to acid. Acid you, acid you. I would like to acid him. I'm hoping the splash will do it. But I think my hunchback's too close. I'm going to acid over here instead. Oh, I didn't click you, did I? There we go.
Got it.
Okay, are you close enough for the splash? You should be. I think it's a 2-tower splash. Perfect. Good direct on the vedette. And now for the fire beat. Very nice. Okay, so
Receiving you.
I'm trying to work out what the threat is. Okay. The Wolfhound is more of a threat than the Firebee, I would argue. It's going to be Owens first. Best way to deal with the Owens is to give it a big boot. Or evasion, not really going to cut it, but it's the best we can do. That will remove all its evasion. Good kick. It is an XL, so I might just execute it. Not quite.
Critical hit, Commander.
What can I do for you?
And then the Flea can sensor lock the Wolfhound.
Double time.
Good enough. What a shame. What a shame.
I've I've got a
Found.
sensor lock.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Confirm.
So first things first is what? How bad is your aim? Pretty bad. Considering that is a stationary target. Jumping actually stabilizes you. A single hit is a kill. Even if you hit the leg, it's most likely going to kill. Sure, I need the 4 evasion.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
Engaging target. Mech destroyed.
Nope, it does. It recovers 1 stability.
Yes, Commander.
Guys, watch. I have stability, right? You can see it flashing, which means it's going to remove it. If I walk, I'm going... Yeah, so actually jumping here is the smarter option. I would actually lose more heat by walking out of it. I wish my LRMs would show me the correct thing. That's strange. That's how the game is. I guess it's just a way to make you use jumping more. Because let's be honest, jumping is quite an unused mechanic. Although, not so much in BTA. I'm a bit worried about being kicked is all. I know I'm in min-range for the LRMs, but honestly, it's still a really good accuracy.
Roger that.
And... that goes back to 0. I know it shouldn't, by tabletop rules. Technically, it should give you 1, if I recall. But, yeah. Oh, that's what it does. Maybe it's one of the piloting, do you know, the small pips? Maybe it's one of the piloting ones, I don't know. But...
Confirmed.
that is how it be. I mean, I guess the flank isn't too important. I could go from this side and it really wouldn't have too much of a difference. Oh, that would actually arguably be better. Your hatchet's broken, so I'm not worried about that. Your Ag 5's a little bit of a frighten. Yeah, go for this.
Double time. Let's go.
Instability and advanced TT rule. Take 20 plus damage in a phase to roll piloting check. It's in base BattleTech as well. So the way stability works in, I thought you would know this, Boko. It's just a stacking debuff. Once you reach the pip, the mech becomes unsteady and immediately loses all of its evasion. Once it hits max, it falls over. In tabletop, I really don't know the rule for it. I've not played tabletop, so I'm afraid I don't know. I believe by default this is 40, and that in turn is 100. But then every gyro is different, so honestly, it's a pretty rough guesstimate.
Engaging target.
There's no stability rules in tabletop, really? That's
I hear ya.
interesting. I like the stability system, so that's actually very interesting. I think the stability system is actually what makes this game very unique, actually. I think that's probably arguably the most important mechanic in BattleTech, actually. Well, I like it. I reckon that's something they nailed. I'd say it's arguably the most important mechanic in the game to learn. Oh wait, you can. Oh wait, you can do shift shenanigans, can't you? Right, perfect.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
The side strike, knock down his initiative. This will also remove the large laser.
Let's do this.
Lovely.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Ready for orders.
Do you have acid? You do have acid. Yeah, there's just a chance to fall over. Yeah. Again, I'm one of those that I'm very glad that HBS Battletech is not tabletop. And I really don't like the argument. I understand people wanting some more similarities. But personally, I'm very glad that it is different.
Confirmed.
Because if you want to play tabletop, go and play tabletop. If you want to play HBS Battletech, go and play HBS Battletech. I like that they are different. Same reason that I like that BTA and Roguetech are different. Because it's the same game. Or you know, go and play Mega Mech, exactly. I like that it's the same game, and you know, it's the franchise that we like, but they're very different versions using the tabletop format. It's almost like their own homebrew sessions.
What's up, boss?
Right? You are effectively playing a homebrew tabletop. Which is awesome. Like, if you learn the rules of it, it's fantastic. And I love that kind of stuff. Valiant hasn't been yet, which gives me a bit of a frighten. Fire bee. One of you two are getting hit by that fire bee. That's fine.
Aye, aye.
There's the mortars. I'm gonna have to take the mortars on the chin for now.
Systems holding.
Oh, so hey, Seawald, how you doing? Welcome in. There's a melee. Guaranteed to hit. Hey, Sniggle, good morning. I still don't like the melee system. I will say that as many times as I can. I am still not a fan of the BTA melee system, but it is what it is.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yep, that's me. I use smoke mortars. Actually, working kind of in my favor a little bit. Man, their accuracy is so insane.
Ready for orders.
This allows me to jump out of the flames and more than likely incapacitate the wolfhound. This is becoming a very messy fight. I don't like it. I don't like how messy this is becoming.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
I had a weird bug last night where I couldn't resolve it. I had to start a new game. Why? What happened? And for what mod?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, Hunchback. Luckily, I didn't get punished. One evasion. Okay. My mechs wouldn't spawn and would just endlessly have enemies ending every turn. Your mechs wouldn't spawn? Weird. That sounds like you might need to reinstall your base BattleTech.
No retreat.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Oh, mech spawned. Yeah, I would maybe do a fresh install of your BattleTech. For that one.
Commander?
Because it would suck to lose a second run to that. Why is my thing being super weird? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's finish off the Wolfhound. I say that.
Here.
I might as well use you to finish off the Wolfhound because you've got worse aim on average. Although I do want... probably tree line for the... and your aim sucks.
Acknowledged.
I wasn't supposed to sprint. You're still pretty well armored. I'll risk the instability.
Hot damn, let's do this.
There we go.
Tango down. Standing by.
Yeah, that's really weird. I've not heard of that one before. Why is my game doing that? Come on.
Aye, aye.
Right, now let's re-enable them. Is it going to give me the correct... Nope, you're still not giving me the correct range bracket. Oh, right, your sensors are impaired. Damn it. I wish I could do like a better shot. Okay, in that case, it might be more worth to go after this for debt. Is there a chance to one-shot it? There's a slim chance.
Engaging jump jet. No retreat.
I missed on the 91. Honestly, that's probably my first bullshit miss in a while, so I can't really be too bad. Too bad? Too mad.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
That's BS missile you have. Yeah, that was probably like the other day. That's probably my first like 90 plus miss that I've had today, so can't be too mad. I would have liked to have hit it because it would have actually probably killed it.
Receiving you.
But still.
On it.
I can't acid mortar you. And you no longer have acid on you, which really sucks.
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
I should have used Inferno there. I should have swapped that to Inferno. Because that would have set the trees on fire. Man, mortars add so much more decision making. It's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, that is the same mortar mech I've got. For certain.
Good to go.
So I personally don't find... I don't know, I'm under the argument where primitive does not make the game harder, it just makes the start slower. Rolling lower percent is not more difficult, in my eyes. Because it's not a sense of difficulty that you're deciding. Like, there's no decision of that, it's just, you're doing the same, the most optimal move is exactly the same. You just have a worse result than normal. Like, it doesn't... Yeah, to me, that's not really difficulty. The enemies being way stronger than you, so like clan starts, I would argue are more difficult than primitive starts. Well, I personally don't find primitive that difficult. It's just more time consuming. Just a slower start. If you like it, you like it. You know, it's everyone's personal preference in the end. That's just my opinion on it. So... You've got 1 SRM4. Ever tried it? It's definitely worth trying. It is quite interesting. I don't want to do it again now? Yeah, that's fair. I haven't tried BTA's one, so I will eventually try it.
What can I do for you?
Does going through multiple flames matter?
Uh-huh.
No. I didn't think it did, but I was just double checking.
All weapons are go.
I think it's standard. Yeah. What I was gonna say, I've only done Roguetechs, and actually, the funniest thing on the Roguetech one is the primitive the primitive start was actually one of the easier starts, unless you got a very specific heavy. But yeah, when you did a primitive start on Roguetech, you started with a 70 or 75 tonner, guaranteed. Yes, it has primitive tech in it, but after about 2 missions, and you give it all your FC standard engines, you know, load out its mech with not periphery weapons, which takes about 2-3 missions, you've got a 75 tonner at the start of the game. Which can literally like solo missions at that point. So yeah, it actually ended up being one of the easier starts, which I thought was quite humorous. I guess we can go for round 2. I'm enjoying.
Lifting off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I imagine it's harder on this. So, you know, one day I'll give it a try. The other thing is, I don't think primitive starts are very fun to watch.
ready to rock.
I don't know about you guys, but when I see somebody like struggling trying to hit a mech for 10 turns because their aim is 0.9% at all times,
Standing by.
it's not really that fun to watch. That's the other thing. Your aim absolutely blows because of that arm injury.
Position confirmed.
Nice. Oh, Sniggle, I do that anyway. I always have two guys with sensor lock. They're not necessarily dedicated to sensor lock, but that's their primary role, for sure. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh yeah, because I've got no sensor lock. That would make sense. Yeah, cool off a bit.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Ooh, what the hell? Oh, pulse. Right. I thought that was a VSPL for a second.
Waiting for orders.
Right. That javelin could go for a kick. And most likely will go for a kick. I've seen that Kitaro. Yep. The nasty little bugger. That is a nasty Kintaro, I can confirm. Ooh, we have Precise Strike.
What's up, boss?
Does that help me at all? It helps me if I can leg. Otherwise, not. That could help me. Tell you what, hold on.
Confirmed.
Between my fire starter and my Flea, I have a good feeling that I can probably get this javelin.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Especially with acid on it. $35, that's the Raven 5X. We knew about that. Because that is the same build I have, but with one less mortar. It's broken. Although the fire start is overheating. Right, that's going to be a problem.
I'm taking heat damage.
I forgot to account for that. Got melee attack? Nope, it's just locking me. Oh, it lasts for one over a turn, doesn't it? So let's go with that. Replenishment is very expensive from what I understand. I don't think it's ever worth it from what I get. Yeah, well.
Going toe to toe.
Okay, good kick. I was kind of hoping to crit the ammo.
Want some more? Huh?
Waiting for orders.
I was very much relying on an ammo crit there. Oh, man. This is going to be hard to execute with no heat. I could DFA. Not with 69%, I'm not.
Orders.
95. Hey, congrats, Fraggle. I wonder how much I can fire. This does stop me from having to take burning. No chance of shutdown. But then if I get mortared, I've got a problem. Not really enough to kill either, so that's a bit of a dilemma. Wow, that sucks. I need to get you a double heatsink kit.
Acknowledged.
It could just spin around and DFA me right now. Probably one. Who did he go after? Wait, what? Oh, he went after my enforcer?
Commander?
I would love to know the reasoning behind that. You know what?
Skipper?
It's going to be showing his back. His back's already kind of squish. Is this the damage side? Or the... No, that's the... I had to go from this side.
Affirmative, Commander.
I almost made a rookie mistake. That looks good to me.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
There we go.
Target down, Commander.
But yeah, if I recall, Seawall, the replenishment...
Critical hit! Critical hit!
Really? That must have been like a 20% chance or something.
Awaiting orders.
It's like 4 times ammo cost or something to replenish. It's some like ridiculous
Aye aye.
2 turns to resupply, but is it like the ammo cost like extortionate as well?
Confirmed.
Okay, so if I recall, if I precise strike it this turn, its initiative goes down for next turn. So I'm gonna do that.
Come on, people, let's make it happen!
Ooh, good hit. Panicked already. Are you the one that fell over?
Standing
No.
by. Copy that.
Well, that arm's got to be repaired, which kind of sucks.
Giving him everything I've
We
got.
do have the blackjack. That could be a temporary replacement while it's being repaired. Yep, your initiative 5. Perfect. And I don't have to sensor lock it, because now it's unsteady. Okay, that is... I'm going to call a bit of BS on that, but you know what,
My
fine.
neck's coming apart around me.
That's the only part they've realistically hit. And they weren't even flank attacks.
What
They
can I
just
do
kept
for
it
you?
in the same arm. That's a bit of an unfortunate series of events. That's going to be like a 5-day repair. Luckily, there was nothing in it. Technically, I should have removed the... Oh, I did remove them. Never mind. Yeah, so it's just an arm repair.
They've got a lock on me.
Standing by.
Raven. Okay, this is the bit that matters. So, mortar, mortar, mortar. I don't really care about the wasp, do I? Not
Roger.
really. He does have evasion ignore, so I'll give him a little bit more credit. I still call him BS, but wait, can I not? Oh, it's 30 resolve. Never mind. Can anyone actually confirm? Can I use target prediction and then multi-target? I want to say that you can't use multiple abilities in the same turn. Oh, that's wrong. That and that. Even if you have the resolve, I want to say you can't use multiple abilities in the same turn.
Splitting targets.
Okay, good stuff. Alright, that's all the acid applied. Right. Those mortars are going to go onto my fire starter. Because it is obsessed with it right now.
Receiving you.
Right. So. We can reserve till 6.
Aye, aye.
I believe you're XL. Yes, because you're the 7 series.
On the move.
But there's a really good chance I either kill it, I get the bug again, I can't precise strike it.
That's actually starting to get really annoying. Oh.
Right.
Roger that.
Missed an 87.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, it's actually really annoying. Yeah, they don't know what causes it. It's a known bug, but they're not able to fix it. Sadly. Raven's still really hard to hit. The wasp didn't move, which is interesting. I don't know why I was planning on jumping. I could just sprint even further. Yeah, I guess we're going for the Wolverine still.
No retreat.
There we go. Ammo explosion, that sucks. That means it's 1 salvage. I would have liked to have looted that for the double heatsink and XL,
I'm
but
here. Let's
sure. Toxic Angel's going to be out as well because of the head injury. Okay, good hit.
Yes, Commander.
Make sure I jump because you're in flames, and jumping lets you ignore it. Can I really not get the Owens unless I go there? That's a little bit ballsy. At the same time, though, you're an XL. But you're also not sinking heat very well.
I hear ya.
You have to go through the flames. So what I'm going to do anyway is
Moving fast.
run over here, mech's on fire, sensor lock the Owens,
Got a lock.
Good to go.
and then we're going to jump in and see if we
Copy
can do
that.
something with it. The Firestarter has the same initiative as I wish I knew how much resolve she had. I should have checked. Chance of me killing it is very slim. Let's do something like that.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
DFA. It showed double miss, which means it actually missed. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's nice to know.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, DFA's attacked twice. That's something I've learned recently, which I also think is kind of strange. Okay, you do have the resolve. That is exactly what I wanted to see. The problem is, does it help me? You don't have the result.
Waiting for orders.
So it only helps me a little bit. I'm still going to do it though, because it does let me protect my Firestarter.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oh, really good hits, actually.
Receiving you.
I actually don't want to Inferno or Smoke this guy. Also, wrong order. Because giving him burning...
AC2 ammo depleted.
The fire weapons into melee is the solution to the turn sequence of TT rules move then shoot. What's that
Standing by.
about, Greybeard? Who's that towards? Because I don't think anyone mentioned melee attacking with weapons. The better thing I was on about was DFA, because DFA hits twice. No, he doesn't shoot. DFA are two separate attacks. Yeah, but you're not shooting. You're just attacking twice. Very dumb.
Commander.
Nope. Everyone gets it. Every DFA, regardless of your skill, is two attacks. That's why if it shows up as a miss, you can still take damage, because only one of the attacks missed, not both of them. DFAs are 2 attacks in BTA. Which is what's been confusing me for the longest time, where it always shows up as a miss and then still hits me anyway. It's because it attacks twice. Which again is a very bizarre decision by Bloody Doves. Another evasion ignoring mechanic that removes evasion. But at least that one has more of a cost to it. And I really don't like the melee system he's implemented. I don't think he can get far enough to really mortar me.
Locking on target.
That was appalling accuracy. Well, I actually missed the kick. He also didn't fire. Okay, go for the Enforcer, that's fine. Interesting choice.
Yes, Commander.
Can I go for a back attack? There's a good chance I can one-shot it. Sure.
Prepping for jump.
Nice strike, go for the back, go for CT.
No retreat.
Douche.
Tango down.
Probably should have went for the side torso to save salvage, but
Skipper.
the Owens you technically want to loot haul because it's all built into the Owens. You get more value if you actually blow off a side torso. But hey ho, we've done it now. Yeah, kill the Raven.
Quick stepping it.
I think this mission is pretty much done then. Because next turn the Flea goes first, then runs over and shoots. Oh, you're the XL. Right. For some reason I thought this was XL. The Flea runs over, shoots the Stinger is what I was going to say.
Standing by.
Stinger is the easier shot, considering your aim is atrocious at the minute. We'll take it. You are stood in fire, but it's not affecting you. Okay, that might be slight overkill.
Target destroyed.
Good to go.
Do you have enough damage to actually chew through that? Between you and the fire starter, you probably do. 6 health.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and...
Standing by.
When I hit you, you'll take it and like it. Oh, Raven versus Raven. Hell yeah, let's do it. Probably should have sprinted, but that's fine.
On it.
Thank God stackpolling's not a thing, eh?
Mech
Stackpole right there would have messed me up.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. Not only so. 600k. Nice. Why did we get so much? Oh, probably from the bonus 90k there, which then gets multiplied by 40%. Wow, okay. That was hella worth it. You're out for 18 days, and the Griffin had its arm blown off. And that's a nasty combo. Kind of want the Wolverine piece, but do we have any spare Wolverines? We don't have any. No, I haven't done the Griffin Shuffle yet. No. That's a good point. There's an argue for it. Right, okay. I need to quickly run to the bathroom. I do apologize. Actually, no. I'll do the loot first. I do need to restart my game as well. I'm going to have a tea break. I'm dying for the bathroom. I won't lie. Actually, I want the Wolfhound parts because I love the Wolfhound. Bad loot at the bottom there, but that's fine. I'm going to save and do the patch. There's a hotfix patch that has just come out. So it might be a slightly extended BRB. So one moment, please. Yep. Tea time. So one moment, please. Alrighty, right. Continue, and I need to fix the audio, and then we're good to go. There's the audio fixed. Oh. Alright, and that should be the hotfix installed as well. I'm not entirely sure what the hotfix does. Apparently it fixes contract difficulties moving around between play sessions. So I'm assuming that means when you save the game, and say you got 3 half-skull missions, and you save the game, and you close it, when you load back up, their difficulties would change. Interesting. I don't think I ever ran into that problem, or if I did, I never realized it. Very bizarre. Okay. Good day, gentlemen. It's work. Okay, so the question is, well, we might as well do the refit now, right? Oh, how long does the arm take? 3 days. Oh, so I could just repair it and ship it back out. Yeah, you know what? I was expecting that to take like 5. I didn't realize we had the. Wait, really? 9 tech scores enough to fix an arm in 3 days? That's some good ass mech techs. I really should build the Stripperman storeroom at some point. Hatchman goes over there. I need so many parts for this still. So the shop is about to reset. Anything that we really want. I kind of wanted stealth armor. Oh, and supercharger. Wait, those are exactly what I needed. Those are literally both what I needed. I'm actually going to buy those.
New equipment available.
Why did that show up twice? I feel like I may have just lost the supercharger. Supercharger. Stealth armor. Was he trying to charge me again for the supercharger? Or stealth armor? Whichever one. How's everything treating you guys? It's been going good. Today's been quite nice. I do need a double heatsink kit. That is the other problem. So I can't do out with this until I get the double heatsink kit. It only needs 1 ton of ammo. I'm going to be having to remove this for stealth armor. There's a micropurchase bug, second pay screen is just a glitch. So even if I press yes, it doesn't matter. It won't actually take the money. I did just to make sure. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, push cancel. Yeah, I probably will still do cancel for safety reasons. I want a lighter core than a 245. That's the exact same tonnage as a 245.
I know 180 is stock, it's just... trying to get something functional is a little bit tricky. Does allow me to move up, back up my back armor. Not very fast though. It's like, no, I guess it is. Eventually this will have double heat sinks. I don't have TSM, that's the problem. That's also the other problem. I have never seen TSM in this game, actually. I know it's in, but I've never actually seen it. I can't use this yet anyway. Because I need Septua to get Juggernaut before it's worthwhile.
Confirmed.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
That's the cold shot bonus, right? Yes, it is. That's what I've been waiting for.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ilko. Did I not level you up last time? Oh no, I did. I was saving up for knife fire. That's the one.
Mech warrior
You go there.
Complete.
Good to go.
Glam, you're actually doing God's work at the minute. Keep it up. Cold shot bonus. Sure.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Hair. Yeah, I guess you're going ballistic mastery. Man, this is so horrible. What do you put on a mortar carrier? Tactician? I mean, it allows the mortar carrier to go first. Or do I go ballistic master? Oh, is this the person that runs Bex? Oh, I never do that. That's awesome. It's funny how you get target prediction. That's awesome. What do you guys think? Would you guys go ballistic master or master tactician for a mortar carrier? Because accuracy doesn't really matter, and the damage bonus doesn't really matter. And going first allows me to apply all my debuffs before the enemies can move. Right?
Yang, I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
I actually think this is Master Tactician. It's a mech. Mercenary is the only... Yeah, I knew it was a one-man dev.
Fast cam shells on people, even if they have crazy evasion. Yeah, exactly. I actually do think this is the one case where Master Tactician is used.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
I can't get side
Stand
flip. Alboy66, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wubbaloo Brigade.
Confirmed.
Good to go.
Okay, wait, what's Angel? Sniper. This is my backup pilot. I guess for the backup pilot, sure movement bulwark is a safe bet. So this is a pilot that will not be staying for a long time.
Mech Warrior training.
It's just whenever someone gets injured, they're being thrown in. I'm trying to use as generic as skills as possible. Griffin first.
I've got the financial.
I'm trying to save you, but trust me, you're not saving yourself. I think Save Out is in the middle of being completely removed off the map. Oh no, they managed to protect one planet. Everywhere else is under attack. Or has been taken over. Jesus. Stop losing to the locals. Oh my god, they're gonna lose this planet as well. Oh man. Defend the base. Okay. One school defend base on a Martian planet. Interesting. I'm going to take the extra salvage for this one. It's 180k, but defend base is a lot of potential stuff. It's a lot of potential junk as well, I guess. Yep. Let's go. I do want to try Bex at some point, but I don't like the evasion system. I know I keep saying this, but like Bex is something that does really interest me. I just really don't like the evasion system in vanilla BattleTech. The whole not changing cores and stuff I can deal with. Kind of. Good afternoon. Hello, Aguilas. How's it going, my man? Roll the punches. Yeah. It is annoying that all three mods have, like, a major mechanic that I'm just not a fan of. But, you know.
Command interface initiated.
Again, it's one of those where it's either I can just complain about it or just make my own. Which, you know what? I don't think I'm skilled enough to make my own anymore. That was convenient. Actually, I probably could. It would take me a long time. I could probably work it out. Light Lerm turret, MRM turret. Maybe one day I'll try and make my own mini mod. Who knows? I think I'd rather mod MechWarrior 5.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Which I do have ideas for, but I don't know if I'll ever actually get around to doing it.
Moving fast.
Am I in range to center lock you? No, out of range still. At least we get this little ridge line. Also, I've never had this defend base before. I guess I very rarely fight on Martian, to be fair. I try and avoid Martian like the plague, because they're just so high risk. What about experience in MechWarrior 5? Everyone argues over tea and speaks with British accent.
Ready for
There you go, man. It's more time. Normally, by the time I finish streaming, I am shattered. I know, okay, to a lot of people, streaming does not sound very intensive. Trust me. Your brain is going 120 for the entire time you're streaming. So, I'm shattered afterwards. I'd love to have a look at it, though. It would only be... I was like, hey, Tanker. How you doing? It gets into... Yeah, it's... There isn't like a 5-minute break you can have. You can't just like be quiet for 5 minutes. I guess I could, but I would lose like everyone's attention. So yeah, I might do Braggle. I'll have to see what I could whip up though. I will need to think of something that doesn't require modeling. That was convenient. I really want to do stuff on the star map. It's honestly my personal thing. But the fact that hardly anybody has attempted it makes me think that's not necessarily doable. Or at least easily doable.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know. A lot of MechWarrior 5 mods is more modeling based than anything else. The whole numbers inside of it have already been kind of fixed. I just don't know what I would make if I did. This will get people to decent high grounds, I guess.
Sprinting.
I want enough ammo to shoot every turn. 5%.
Delivery.
That was actually really close.
Get you next time.
Need to work on that AI. Have you tried it with TT rules? TT rules helps a lot. It doesn't fix it, but it helps a lot.
Skipper.
So if you haven't already, definitely give it a try. Sadly though, there is no real fixing it because it's that bad.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
So it's always going to suck. Yeah, TT rules AI definitely does help.
I'm on him.
But yeah, it's still pretty ass, all things considered. I need to catch up with Roguetech and see how the co-op is coming along. That is honestly the mod I'm waiting for. Planet Invasion's cool. I feel like they've added a bunch of stuff, but you just don't get access to it until like the very end of the game, which I'm already kind of like,
Copy that.
I don't know. I'd like it if they added more early game stuff.
Target confirmed.
I know what I could try and mod. I could try and mod a contract system. Is it been working to integrate the last DLC right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because one of the major things that I don't like about MechWarrior 5 is, like, you just kind of, whatever you do, you're doing nothing, right? All you're doing is grinding for your next mech. That is literally all you're doing in the game. The whole rep thing doesn't matter. The whole C-bills don't even, like, it. Everything you do doesn't matter. You're just grinding for your next big mech. There's no alternate goal. I've always been interested in the original contract system, where you are given contracts for X amount of time. If anyone's played Mega Mech or Mech HQ, you know what I mean. Like, you're signed on for like 6 months or a year, or, hey Rook, thank you so much for the lurk.
What can I do for you?
Like, you're signed on for a good chunk of time. It's not just a, you know, I got here and done type of thing. So you've moved. You know what? Double sensor lock. I would have to ask Coyote how he did his expedition thing, because that will probably be the closest way to doing it. I don't know how. I'll have to have a look. But I don't know how I would like make it work, because it's effectively just a downside to the game. Because the only way I could make it work is you're forced to stay either in a contract zone, or you're just constantly given missions on a planet and you have to take one of them, and you're not allowed to leave until your contract's done. Which, like, is good in premise, but I think people just wouldn't like it.
Aye, aye.
And then again, it also falls back on, there kind of needs to just be a reputation system that just matters.
Standing by.
I have to just have a look. It's just a lot of what ifs, so I'll have to just have a look and see what I can whip up for a playtest.
On my way.
Okay, good kick. I'm surprised I one-shot it. Oh, it's the leg I hit with, what did I hit it with? Was it with missiles? I can't remember what I hit it with now. No, I think I'm onto something with that whole kick thing. Interesting. Okay, good shots. I'm assuming that's the LB2 turret. That's AC2. LB2s don't fire burst of free. I don't know why I said that. Where's that last turret? Am I blind? Ah, there it is.
Aye, aye.
Actually, Fraggle, have you kept up with Sylvie's mod recently? Is he still working on that?
Copy that.
I haven't heard much from Sylvie in a while. Okay, so we're going to multi-target here. And then just go for a straight shot over here with the PPC, I reckon.
Acknowledged. Multiple targets.
Give me that leg. Give me the leg. Give me the leg. We got the leg. Oh, we actually hit. That was actually some expert level shooting. That was a 27% and it just nailed it. Very nice.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, good job I didn't go for you because you've got a lot of evasion.
I hear ya.
Oh, you actually got made unsteady from it? Wow, that was an even better shot than I first gave credit for. All in.
Got it.
Okay, that's good. XL check.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Double XL in, double
Yup.
ER large into the side torso. That is a beautiful shot. I actually get a better percents from the front, which is a little bit off-putting. If I stay still, pretty bad. Give me that 6 evasion. What do you have? SRM2 to medium. Okay, pretty mediocre. Luckily, it's kind of damaged. That is actually quite a nasty vehicle. No point really gaining heat. Yeah, that's fine.
Engaging target.
Medium, small, few S. Actually, really lucky hits, all things considered. I guess you're a tank, so it doesn't matter.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I want to reserve until it moves. Well, I could have argued sensor locking it before the turret shot at it.
Standing by.
Yeah, tanker snuck in while giving the one-liner about tea. Wait, who speaks with a British accent in MechWarrior 5? I know Rainer has kind of like an Irishy one, but I don't know anyone that has a British one.
Good to go.
Farhad?
I hear ya.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Not sure on that one. Not sure if Farhad is. I'll have to have a listen again. I don't really remember it. I always tell him to shut up.
Got a lock.
He complains like a British person, so I guess you're half right.
Going full throttle. Got a lock.
Yeah, there's the sensor locks.
Ready for orders.
I guess we just go for a stomp. Sounds like it's supposed. Yeah, it's supposed to be cockney. I guess. I guess it sounds like it if you've not heard it. I guess it's one of those situations because I can't hear it. But yeah, okay. I'll have to have a listen.
Position confirmed.
Yeah.
Standing by.
I'll have to. That's really like thrown me off. I'm like trying to think now about his accent. I always just tell him just to shut up because he sounds like a hillock.
Hauling ass.
Wait, is this the 40? I need 10 missiles to land?
Taking the shot.
Ready to rock.
Fraggle, is it? Where do you get the mod launcher thing from? Because I know that I've seen that it's on the Epic launcher. Is there one on Steam for the MechWarrior 5 modder thing?
Well, this looks bad.
That worked out quite favorably.
Target down, Commander.
I might have a look at it tonight and have a little play around, see what I can do.
Good to go.
Epic only, really? Is it free on Epic? You said it was free, didn't you? It's free. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Affirmative.
I thought I had to have the game on Epic for a second there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I'll open it up and have a look at it.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
It sounds like to my left. Like over here. There's usually 2 lances. Voice crack. Usually 2 lances. Oh, there's target number 1. I guess I'm looking for 1.5 and 2 school missions with this lance. Is where I would kind of like eyeball
Waiting for order.
our power level right now.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I don't think I'm in center range. Yeah, I'm not. $7 pips. double mortars. Seven pits. Wow. Okay.
Receiving you. Let's move.
That's going to be spicy to deal with. Let's get acid on both of them just to have it on them. Oh, Jesus, that could have been dangerous. Here's the easier shot. Leave the lasers off. There's no point.
Confirmed. Firing.
Okay, good acid. That game was not liking that for a second. And 7 evasion. That's going to be so irritating to deal with. What I'll have to do is double reserve my fire starter and wait, back attack. Oh, they've got the high ground as well. Okay, that's the bigger threat. Through the locust and the flea. This is the bigger threat. Let's see what's up here.
Way. Double time.
35, 20, 30. Probably one more. I can reserve you. Free evasion, we can probably deal with.
I've got a sensor lock.
Not bad. Are they like is that like ER LRMs? What the fuck?
Yes, Commander.
Or do missiles go further because of reduced gravity? Right. Okay, interesting. I don't think it's worth the heat. I might just shoot the LRMs for now. Yeah, do that.
Copy that.
I've got enough LRM ammo. ER LRMs are a thing, yeah. It's an ammo type rather than... Oh look, there's both the ammo type and then there's the actual missiles. The R in BTA tanker. The R in BTA. Because I think improved LRMs shoot further. There are ER LRMs, yeah. I think there's also the ammo type, if I recall. I think there's like a double whammy on it.
All right, let's move.
That have lower payload but longer distance, but longer range brackets. Yeah, it is. It is the gravity. Missile weapons, 15% more max range. No, I'm pretty sure, Aguilas, there's also a missile, like an actual launcher, that shoots further.
I got you.
I think the improved LRM shoot further.
What can I do for you?
I think so. I've not really had a look at one properly. But I think it's got improved range brackets. I know it doesn't have a min range for certain, but I think it also goes further. Too bad we can't use the wiki right now. I know, right? Go for it. A lucky shot and this thing's like legged, armed, torsoed, like
That would be a miss.
a lucky shot and that thing would have been dead, so it was worth taking. I guess we can wait for the spider to move. Oh, you got messed up, actually. Maybe I can finish that off. Fleet. Locust. LRM Locust! Woo! Best Locust in the game. Prove me wrong.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Trick alarm is our thing that they are improved. I don't know if they're community. That's a good point. That is a very good point, Aguilas. Man, this thing's being a nuisance.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
You barely moved. Gemma fighting the high ground because I could execute him.
Standing by.
Do I kill that? No, it's more the Locust that's the problem. You've yet to touch it. It's actually kind of fun. There's definitely some weapons that are extremely overtuned, but at the same time, that's kind of the purpose.
Roger.
Like, there's a rotary MRM that is, like, extremely overpowered. But, yeah, it's fun. So, it's fine.
Roger.
See, I'm one that doesn't mind. I love mods. I'm always happy to see community content. Of course, balance is always nice, but I don't know. It's one of those situations where this is a game I don't care about it because you never know the odds anyway. The game is already in such a way that yeah, exactly. Yeah, the fact they give the option is the biggest thing. Yeah, exactly. To each their own. The thing with this game, I think that why it doesn't bother me, is the enemies already have so many advantages over you, it doesn't really make a difference. The enemies have so many invisible buffs, and the fact that you can't tell what their percents are, it doesn't really make a difference. If they hit, they were probably going to hit anyway. I don't want to leave these guys, like, on the high ground behind me, but they're really not doing much. Yeah. I wish you could see what the enemy's chances to hit were. It would be so interesting to look at. Because it would teach you so much more about the game, in my opinion. I haven't touched the scaling damage resistance. I actually turned it off. I'm actually not a fan of it. It's not that bad. The problem is it completely... It basically makes LRMs kind of unusable.
Double time.
Because of the way damage reduction works with LRMs, it makes them really, really, really poor.
Sensors locked on.
And they're already kind of mediocre. They're really good crit machines, and that hasn't changed. But, like, it makes every single mission, your LRMs do 2 damage. When you have it on. I get why it's in there. I think it's a clever idea. I don't think damage reduction should be one of the factors. Giving them more evasion or defense, fine. Do not change damage numbers. Because that is the only reliable number we have in the game. And it has now been made unreliable. If that makes sense. Because it's the only number we know for a fact does what it says. And now we don't know that's the case because they've got random damage reduction. You can't negate damage reduction. You can reduce it. You can't negate it. Because, like, you could be like, oh, just use acid ammo. But that... They've still negated your acid ammo. You're just counteracting it. Like, there's no negating damage reduction. You can reduce its impact, but you can't negate it. Flanking. Back attack. No, they still have damage reduction, Bilko, I think. Yeah, breaching shot is, I think, your only option. I think back attack only removes... I don't think back attacks remove it. Back shots ignore it? I thought back shots only ignore... from front and side. No, so here's the reason why. Everything that provides damage reduction states that it only protects from front and side. Right? No, rear shots don't ignore damage reduction. Damage reduction is not applied to the back side, and that's where the big difference is. I don't think the damage reduction you get from that buff has that tag on it. Rear shots don't ignore damage reduction. Damage reduction is not applied to the back. And that is a very distinct difference. So that's why I'm not sure if that's true. I might be wrong. But that is actually a very distinct difference. It functions very similar.
On the move.
Negligible if scaling. Okay, so maybe it applies it in the same way.
Confirmed.
I swear I've done back attacks with LRMs that did 3 damage though. That's what's really stuck in my head. I'm trying to think where I remember that from. I'm fairly certain I've done a back attack with LRMs and they did 3 damage. No, it wasn't ER. I don't think I've ever used ER in BTA. I'm not a fan of ER ammo. No, it's only been Artemis or Standard. I can say that with certainty.
Firing.
ER is very good at indirect fire. Or on vehicles. Or if you're trying to crit something. Actually, there actually is a very good... I haven't tried precision. That's AC ammo, right?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Actually, there is actually a really good argument for ER ammo, and that's if you're trying to loot a mech. If you actually want to loot a mech, use precision ammo to crit out the engine, because you deal less damage to the mech, so you're less likely to blow it up. Mini hacks for you right there. Oh wait, I was supposed to sensor lock. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I kind of messed up this turn because I wasn't paying full attention. Shutdown alert? What? So it's just a visual bug. Okay. That can be a bit of a frighten. Because normally that's the thing that's correct. That was horrifying. Okay. Because normally you ignore the text in the middle, always follow that bar. But yeah, that was a bit of a frighten. Oh no, Sniggle, I've been getting some spicy ones, trust me. I've been getting some real spicy bugs.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so... Oh, that's an easy sensor lock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the overheat thing messes up a lot. That's the first time. So usually you ignore this box here. If it says overheat alert here, you can typically ignore it. You follow this bar on the left, right? But it was the bar on the left that was bugged, which is what gave me the frighten. But yeah, okay. I messed up with a BAP generating a lot more heat than the indicator. Yeah, BAPs? What is it? Is it like 50 heat or something? Or is it 30? No. Yeah, is it 50 that they generate? They generate a lot of heat.
Ready for orders.
I think it's 50. Yeah. A lot of heat. If you don't have a double heat sink, like, ooh.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Got it.
I think it spun me around a bit there. No, we're good. Okay. Those are the only two I can see? Okay. In that case, we'll go for 2 on Bravo. I want acid acid. Makes more sense to do the acid first, because it does actually affect damage.
Confirming. Multiple targets.
I was a pain on my old Raven build, double XL, yeah,
Critical hit.
and stealth armor, making the jump jets alone. Yeah. Double XLs. The only mech I've used it with on great success was a Hollander with a ghost rifle. It sank 20 heat per turn, but a ghost rifle generates like 4 or 6. So it could jump jet fine and things like that. But yeah, that was actually worked really well. That was a very good Hollander. Okay, jumping away.
What's up, boss?
There it's 20. Yeah. I thought it said it sinks 20 less. It's effectively the same. Actually, no, it isn't. Wait, does it generate 20 or does it sink 20 less? Because that is actually different. It says generates. Oh, wow. So that's actually... That's worse. Speaking of Hollander with a ghost rifle.
Hot damn, let's do this!
Okay, good hits. Come on, missiles. I've opened it up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you got to be careful with double XLs for sure. They're not as usable as they are in Roguetech. Although you can't really use them in Roguetech because there's too much damage. The damage numbers are so much higher in Roguetech, it's actually kind of insane. What's it probably gonna do? Kind of nothing. So this lance is honestly not that scary at all. Which is to be expected from a one skull mission, to be fair. Save the world. Locust time.
Here we go.
We do have a precise strike, which is perfect. I could arguably go for the Hollander, which is exactly what I'm going to do. And we get the bug. Did we get the bug? Oh no, we didn't. We got Precision Master. Never mind, ignore me. That is not the bug. Go for CT.
Come on, people, let's make it happen!
That was not CT. It was the ghost rifle, though.
That's gonna hurt.
I guess the ghost rifle exploding counts as a ammo explosion? Effectively the same thing, so might as well use the same text for it. Never noticed that.
No retreat.
Very nice. Was there only 3 enemies? I just clicked.
Good to go.
Well, unfortunately, you're still dancing with these guys, so keep them busy for me, will you, Chief? Lockers didn't move. I can solve that problem. Let's stop it from moving indefinitely. Two evasion. Yeah, sure. Sure. Really good chance to hit, and we get precise strike. Which effectively makes this an execution.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Or not. Wow, you had a lot more armor than I gave credit for.
Like that and you're toast.
Did you really tank an AC-10 and double ER large? Holy shit! Wait. What? Got surprised in Joe mission a while ago. Enemy Roughneck's only 600 heat damage. Took me a minute to figure out I detonated doing Inferno SRMs. Yeah. Yeah, I've ignited an Inferno a few times. That's a fun one because you just sort of like, well, in one more turn it's gonna have the same result. Because a turn passes and then the core goes.
What can I do for you?
In most cases. Five evasion. The chance of me actually killing that. Better to go from that flank, I think. I'm a little bit worried about the Hollander charge. Luckily, his leg is bleeding. The Hollander may charge me, which is giving me a bit of a pucker.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be enough.
Want some more, huh?
I'm hoping the precise strike is enough to push it down. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Going after them because they can't move for some reason.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. That's a really good mortar spread, I guess.
On it.
Could have done that sooner, but that's fine. Once it gets Master Tactician, that's going to be a lot nicer. So, I don't think they're close enough to actually all get acidity. I'm going to do it separately to all of them.
Confirmed.
Oh, good hit. Exactly, yeah. I'm loving this Raven. I'm hoping to upgrade it to like more mortars, like maybe a different mech with more mortars. But I'm loving having the utility. It's opened up so many decision-making, decisions that I don't know. It's making me think a bit more about the game, which is really cool. With fancy mortars, yeah. I know. I do want to see what like a big mech with a lot of mortars can do. As well, though. So I'm looking forward to getting like an absolute behemoth of a mech, wrapping it to the teeth with like mortar 30 or something, and just raining hell. That just sounds fun to me. Okay, this is not a good shot. There's no good way to... He's going to DFA something, right? I might as well do that. Give them both 6 evasion. But with the idea of multi-target Inferno. Yeah, multi-target Inferno, multi-target Acid. I've got Smoke in there as well. Like, it's really,
Roger that.
Okay, that was very poor results. Got the torso.
Watch my heat levels.
Well, here comes the DFA. Are you charging? Nope. And DFA. Wait, what? I guess because he still has his weapon. He's not resorting to, like, suicide tactics.
Awaiting orders.
Huh. Maybe I've been fighting against too much Capellian. So you bleed out next turn. Don't know why I'm jumping, just for style points.
Roger that.
PPC was totally unnecessary, but we'll take it.
Enemy
Never
down.
be too safe. Yeah, Billcott, definitely give mortars a try. Even the smoke's actually really cool. What I am curious about is, if they leave the smoke, do they still have the penalties for that turn? That's the one thing I'm a little bit confused with.
Yup.
Hey, yo. You can back off. Because in Roguetech they do. If you start your turn in smoke, you keep the smoke debuff for that entire turn. But I'm not sure about BTA for that. Locust Flee. Guess we're gonna go for the Locust.
Ready, set.
I almost want to leave it on. I'm moving through a bit of forest. That's what I thought as well.
Targeting enemy 6.
There we go. Wait, so the AC
Bang, you're dead.
hit one leg and then the laser hit the other? That's quite funny. Because the penalties that smoke give, even though it makes them very difficult to hit, like for you to hit them when they're in smoke, the debuffs they get are actually insane. Because the lowered sight can make it so they can't shoot you. If I was to smoke both of these enemies and this Hollander was dead, they couldn't see anything. Okay, maybe they could see the Enforcer. But, like, you can really narrow down. So say, like, there's, like, I don't know, a sniper on top of a mountain that you just can't deal with and you can't hit. Just smoke him out.
Waiting for orders.
Even better, if he's in a forest, put him in a burning tree line and smoke him. He's got, like, a -8. Sorry, +8. Wrong way around. Because Burning Forest, I think, is a +5 when shooting out of it. It's like a really bad negative. You're going to eject. There we go.
Receiving you.
I knew that because he was bleeding, so there was no reason for him to stay. I guess we could acid you.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
I'll bring up the tooltip for it. I can't do it in mission, can I? Yeah, there's no point doing it there either, which is a shame.
Got it.
I have noticed though, I don't know if this is a bug or intentional. So a ton of acid and a ton of inferno is 40 shots. A ton of smoke is 80. I don't know if that is because smoke is supposed to be utility, so you get more of it, just to, you know, balance it out. Or if that's an oversight. Yeah, because I've got a half ton of ammo in this thing, and it gives me the same amount of shots as a ton of the others. Oh, wait, no, it is a bug. I only get 20. Oh, sweet. Okay, I found a bug that I can thingy. Woo! Next bug. You need to cool off. You're just going to stay there.
Copy that.
In the mech lab, it shows it as 40, so it's probably just a typo on the half-ton ammo. That's fine. Okay, it works as intended. I was really confused by that myself.
Aye, aye.
Oh, can you just stand still? That would be absolutely glorious. Oh, game, you spoil me. Don't judge me, but I'm restarting my mission. I was ahead, but 2 off-camera attacks killed 2 mechs. I mean, I'm one for never restart, but I do have my...
Giving him everything I've got.
Ooh, nice. I know, I'm pretty hard on myself when it comes to scum saving. In the end, to each their own. I rage quit, I don't scum save. I don't know if that's better or worse, but you know. I am more of a whatever happens, happens.
Good to go.
For the sake of the results. But yeah, and a lot of the cases. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Yo, he's going flying.
Did you see
I've hit Alt F4 a couple of times. When I rage quit, I'm done with the mod. Like, if I'm ever at the point where I'm quitting, I'm usually... I'm usually done with just a mod, in general. Which is what happened with Roguetech. Like, the whole stack polling thing, I was just done. Because that wasn't a one-off event. That was going to keep happening, and I just could not stand it. Other mates that was introducing this time? Oh no, nothing this time. Greybeard got through armor critical twice by an off-screen mech and lost 2 mechs. So he was restarting his mission. And I was saying if that happened to me, I would be effing and jeffing, but I would just roll with it. I'm like hot-mouthed, but yeah, I'll typically stick to my guns when it comes to what happens in a mission happens.
What can I do for you?
That is why... That's one thing I did like about Roguetech, even though it was vastly overpowered, because you could abuse it. The whole... do you know the combat log? Because you could be killed by someone and be like, what the fuck? What hit me? I actually don't believe that happened. You can read the combat log and be like, okay, right. I know what the mech is now, but at least it makes sense. Sort of thing. So... I do like the combat log. I understand that it can be abused quite heavily though, because you can see what the mechs are before you even see them.
Target lock on rear arc.
Okay, good hits.
Standing by. Here we go. Commander?
There's actually a pretty good chance I kill this here. Can you indirect target? That's so overpowered.
No retreat.
That's super overpowered.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Oh no, what I do scum save, actually, I'll correct myself. There is one thing I scum save. When I spawn next to an AC-20 and it one-shots not the target, the person next to it. That I will scum save. Because I fucking hate the spawn protection system. Because the spawn protection does not protect your lance. Keep that in mind. See, I like stray shots though. I think stray shots add a lot of like minor decisions. You know, it adds a bit more variant. Ooh, adds a bit more variance. But yeah, honestly, I'm reaching that point myself, Aguilas. It makes me look, yeah, but like, again, the spawn protection one, there's nothing you can do. In that situation. Yeah, the whole stray shots ignoring evasion is kind of BS. I don't know. I may turn it off. I may leave it on. I'm mostly accustomed to it now. Okay, the Osiris had an XL. Did it have a double heatsink kit? Doesn't sound like it. The 4P has an XL. Doesn't sound like it has doubles. Did nothing have doubles? I'll take the Lorcas because I'm more likely to roll that. Yeah, something has it, but I don't know what it is. Is it the Osiris or is it the Locust? I can't see the Locust having it though, it makes no sense. It must be the Osiris. It must be the Osiris. For the hope I rolled the third one. Dreamer luck for the win. Okay, oh, we also got the Locust. And we got the Pharaoh. Holy shit, that was actually a really good return. Okay, so I never played MechWarrior 4. I've got it installed. I just need to work on making it streamable, and it doesn't like being streamed, so I'm trying to make it work. I think a lot of people would like to see that. So this one's armed with MRM 10. This is armed with... I think the R has better stuff. Oh, yeah, this has clan tech.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
That was the Owens. That was why. I'm looking for Osiris. There it is.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Still, this had clan tech. Not too shabby. 3 Clanier mediums. I'll take it. I wish I paid more attention to that. I am going to sell the Owens though, because I do not want to be using one. I get all the stuff from it. A little bit of money in my back pocket. I am trying to store most of the mechs. I will never build an Owens. Really? Oh, this had the double heatsink, so we were right about that. We guessed correctly. ER mediums are good. Pharaoh's good. XL good. 240 core, good. Wow. Actually, really impressed. Wow, that heat efficiency though. Oh, give me all the juice. Yeah, I have built Owen. They're really good early game scouts, but you know, that's early game.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Well, that requires more work on... Wait. Now, here's the argument. Do we put the double heatsink in the fire starter? Or do we put the double heatsink in the hatchetman? I think I put it in this. Oh, I take them out first. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the play. I didn't really want to put it in the Hatchetman, but I think this is the play. Because I'm actively using this. It's a very, very good mech at the minute. And it jump jetting all over the place was starting to spike its heat a bit. So this should help with that. 5 days? I'll wait until I'm traveling. I need it for the missions. I need it for the contract. Oh, yeah, I need it for the contract. Battle mission. Okay, I can do that. Settling a grudge. Why does that sound like the one where they drop a heavy lance and then they get reinforced? Two skull. Shit. And then they get reinforcements. Catch you later, lads. Cheers for coming in. I do appreciate it, my man. Enjoy your dinner. Reaching that time for me as well, but I've got one more mission in me. Or that is necessary. Just so people are aware, it's going the next 3 days, I think, are going to be 7 days to die related. So my goal, I kind of want to. I'm really enjoying 7 days. I want to be playing more of it. I'm going to be doing like 7 days to die, like 3 days a week, and BattleTech 4 days a week is the idea. If if I don't have to skip a stream for whatever reason. The days it will be on will be random / different every week because Septua's work schedule, as a lot of you may know, because a lot of you kind of know Septua at this point, his work schedule's really fucking weird. So it's whenever he's available throughout the week that we can play. Sundays, I'll either be doing 7 days or MechWarrior Online with Kitty Commando. Whichever one we decide on the day.
Command interface initiated.
So, yeah. But where it's going to line up is Saturday we're playing 7 days. Sunday I'm playing with Kitty, which I think is 7 days. And then Monday I'm playing with Septua again, because that's the day he's got off. So it ends up being just like a 3-day streak of 7 days to die.
Waiting on you,
So
Commander.
it won't be until Tuesday, most likely, that I play some more BattleTech.
Going turbo.
So they do have a support lance. I shouldn't have been that aggressive. I should have waited for them to move first. I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, that's fair. If you're not a fan of it, you're not a fan of it. Over that hill. Interesting.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
So there's freelancers.
Enemy reinforcements.
I know that a lot of people only watch me for the game, so I really don't mind. 30 tons. What 30 tonner is that? I think there's an Owens with an LRM-15, but I really don't know. I think I'd rather reserve here. They're probably going to reserve themselves. Well, are they moving? How strange. I will be taking this high ground here. I shouldn't have moved him down low. That was a very dumb move. Lerms over this hill is horrifying. And the fact that they've all got Lerms, yet they're in perfect cover, is also a little bit sus. But we'll let that one slide. I'm pretty sure the mechs that they spawn with are picked when they know how far away they are from you. It's actually kind of interesting. Whenever enemies are spawned miles away from you, they are nearly always Ghost Rifle and LRMs.
Standing by.
Which is quite interesting,
I hear
to
ya.
say the least. I guess we could deal with the Clint first. I was hoping to deal with the Blackjack first, because that's a UAC 10 and an ERPPC.
Commander.
What can I do for you?
I bait it into moving first with the Raven. Probably not, but I'll give it a shot. 30 tons. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, one set of acid over there, that's fine. I could put Inferno on it. It is going to be generating a lot of heat if it does fire. I really should have put the flea there. That's such a dangerous spot for the flea. I really wasn't thinking. Okay, nice, you're on burning terrain. That's good to see. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yep, there's the heat gain. That works perfectly, because that sinks 50% less heat, and it's also a very hot biome. Means we can actually... Where's my fire starter? Potential lock it first, reduce it down to 1 evasion, and then snipe the living bejesus out of it. Hello, motherfucker. That's a lot of mortars. 50 ton.
Awaiting
Hey,
orders.
except to it. Zeptura, can you remind me, what time did we say we were playing tomorrow? $77.67. There is better aim here. We said evening, right? Yeah, go for it.
Firing a full salvo.
See miss. Wow, the missiles are doing a lot of damage though. Why is that? Why were the missiles doing 6 damage?
Confirmed.
Very. Oh, 10% damage buff from increased damage because they are. Wow. Okay, LRMs are actually becoming pretty nasty.
Copy that, Commander. I'm on him.
Okay, we're getting pretty unlucky start so far.
Waiting for orders.
We are just trying to gain as much height as possible, though. AC-10.
This should be good.
Oh, wow, we are getting 8 PM your time, 7 PM. Yep. No, that's fine. I couldn't remember the exact. Yeah, that's what I thought we said. I just couldn't remember if it was installed. 65. Interesting. Okay, I need to put that onto
Damage minimal.
Overlord. Although I don't know if I've got the AMS ammo for that. And they've got artillery.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, this is a really, really bad situation. 5-ton vehicle. And considering we're missing so many high percents as well,
Good to go.
I'll fill them in with hope. Get as much height as you possibly can.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, okay. Any more misses like that, and this might need to be a withdrawal.
Another shot.
Because you're 2 mil plus. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Artillery is super overtuned in Roguetech, especially on vehicles, because you don't suffer from the brace mechanic that they've added.
Standing by.
So vehicles are actually kind of broken. They're kind of extremely broken.
On it.
Do I multi-target this? Nah, all in it. Gonna preemptively do that because that's important for future.
Confirmed.
Wait, what did you sleep? My brain is so sleepy. Wait, who slept? I got a bit of sleep. Roguetech, the artillery tanks are really good because they don't suffer from the brace mechanic that Roguetech added, where you have to brace to shoot artillery, or you have a chance of falling over. Vehicles don't suffer from that, so it makes artillery vehicles a lot stronger now. Yeah, really good C3 unit.
Engaging.
I need to get this thing off the field. That is a lot of firepower.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Griffin.
Go into full throttle.
I still don't know what the artillery is, and I do need to figure it out sooner
that.
than later. EPC miss again. Our accuracy is really not holding up. I do need to get over here and kill these guys as well. Yeah, recoil is actually still good, because artillery has like 4 recoil, I think. Depends what artillery, I guess. Thumper RT might be less.
Ten-4.
Engine crit, okay, that's a start.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Hey, Salis. Wait, why Salis?
Waiting for
I
orders.
have to pronounce it already. I know I got it right first time, but I butchered it that time. Keep the high ground.
Pedal to the metal.
First time was better, yeah. Come on, give it to me.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ooh. Okay, we got rid of the UX-10. That's something.
Want some more? Huh?
Still not great. Oh, that center lock is a pain. He didn't shoot the PPC. Awesome.
Barely hit, Commander.
He would have probably blown himself up if he did. So you know what? Not the dumbest idea. But he did shut down, which is amazing. But I don't think he can physically sink heat. I mean, I would agree with you, Fraggle, but considering that it's 12 versus 6, I don't think they should also get sensor lock. Is it? No, AC ammo cooking off is a harder role than just shutting down. There's all the mortars. That's going to be dealing a lot of damage to me.
Systems holding.
That's actually really annoying. I was actually going to center lock him this turn. But I guess I'm not doing that. Oh my god, these lerms. Indirect lerms are so powerful. The accuracy is insane. Oh, and you're the artillery tank. No, it's using AoE AC-10. Right, okay, so the artillery is not artillery. That's annoying, but fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Don't know how I'm going to do this. Just a case of keep running and shooting. I have a new sub goal. Well, my I didn't want to up it every time I completely surpassed it because it might be like insane. Basically, if I can keep my idea is if I can keep it above my goal for a month, I'll up it. Because subs have fluctuate very aggressively. So my idea is like if I can keep it for a month, then I'll consider it, you know, successful? I don't know how to word it. It feels rude to, you know. My idea was one per day was, yeah, stable. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to put it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Because like my idea was just one a day was more than enough for me, and then people went fucking haywire because that's what people do, and I absolutely love everyone for it. But yeah, it's very much a case of like, I don't want to make it high because my goal is to not, you know, think people need to sub. It's completely optional. But at the same time, like, it was just a case of like,
Got it.
I think I just got shouted. Give me 2 seconds. on quality subs basis. It's if people feel like they want to support the channel, like be my guest, really. I do apologize. I may need to BRB mid-mission. My house just came back with shopping, which is a lot later than normal, so I was hoping to get away with it. But I will have to BRB to put away the shopping. Which does take up like 10 minutes or so I really do apologize. It is the usual Friday thing though. We're back to it on Fridays. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is normal Friday shopping. That is true. So A needs to be Inferno, because you're on radiation. B needs to be Acid. You need to be Acid. Cool.
Roger.
But yeah. BRB, just a moment. I do apologise for the mid-mission. I try my best to avoid it, but, you know. It is what it is. So, let me just let these shots go through. Pretty good. Enemy's turn. Who's on 8? Him on radiation and burning terrain is going to screw his heat massively. The problem is he doesn't really use much. Let's see. Oh, that is a bad move by him. Look at that heat. I think that's with double heat sinks as well. No singles. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Okay, maybe not so much. Still, that's a lot of heat generation. Yeah, BRB, just a moment. I do apologise. I might be able to stream for longer, though, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe I'll do an extra hour today. I might go till 6. We'll see. But yeah, BRB, just a moment. Oh, alrighty. Very sorry about that. Holy moly. Oh, that's probably the most shopping I've had to put away this month. Like, that was probably like all 3 shopping days I've had this week. Oh, this month. That was like all of them in one. Holy moly.
Ready for orders.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Again, apologies. That was way longer than I expected. 15 minutes. Honestly, quite happy I did it in just 15. Enough for 3 months. Legit, like... Although, actually, well, what happened last week... someone in my house left... Big Shoppy there's the best nice the inflation. Yeah. So last week, someone in my house, we know who, I won't say it, left the freezer door open overnight. So a lot of the food got defrosted. So we had to cook a lot of it like instantly. We ate most of it, type of thing. We got... I ate like a king for 3 days. Basically. But yeah, we basically had to empty out the freezer. So I think that was like the big stock of the freezer. Just to top it back up. But yeah, that was okay, what was I doing? That's fine. 1 hit on that side torso is enough to kill. There we go. Yeah, I think that is what was what it was. But holy moly. Those bags were... I think... So there was like 5 shopping bags. And I swear like 3 of them were 20 to 30 kilos. Okay, maybe a slight exaggeration. 15 to 25. Really fucking heavy. Like, between all the bags, it was probably a full person. It was kind of insane. Okay. So they're still hellbent on the Griffin. I don't like that, because look how accurate they are. That's... That accuracy. That's an insane mech, whatever it is. I can't wait to get over there. It's still going to take me another turn to get over there. With my jump jetters. But they're all, like, heavy lerms as well. I better start off with the clip mech. Honestly, I think it gets a bit of bad rep. As like a bad mech. It's not a great mech. But...
Commander?
At the start of a run, if you get one, their snipe potential is insane. Yeah. Its sniping power is honestly very impressive. It's not going to be close enough to jump over. I need to go like... Oh, do I need to give up my shot? I do need to cool off. Okay, yeah, tell you what, yeah, I do need to cool off.
On my way. Double time.
Battle mech power-up detected.
That's the mortar mech that shut down. Well, luckily this Griffin is actually bugged at the minute. This is one of the bugged mechs. It can't actually be made unstable. It can get a full stability bar and it won't fall over. Unless I get kicked first, then shot. then I can be knocked over. But it is currently one of the bugged mechs. Kintaro is also bugged. So, you know, might as well use it.
All right, let's move.
I was kind of hoping to use the hunchback up here, but really, is that it? Oh, I can barely sink anything. This also needs a double heatsink. Oh, everything needs double heatsinks. Okay, screw the fire starter. This is getting the double heatsink kit.
Engaging target.
Also, I do apologize. I'm going to finish off this mission. This mission will take me probably like 30 to 40 minutes anyway. So I won't have time to do another mission, but it will be an extended stream because I had to miss like...
What can I do for you?
What was that, 15 minutes? Having to do all that shopping. There's always believe. It's kind of Firestarter and Griffin deal with these three. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this fight. Honestly, this is like borderline withdrawal level.
Got it.
Barely 10. No, it's definitely 15 because when I put the T command and when Silas gave me a welcome back was 15 minutes. Oh. It mostly hit my leg.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Okay. AC-10 missed for the most part. You need to restabilize. This might actually be a withdrawal and just do a different mission. This is not a mission that's worth doing. Hey! Rust Belt Roughneck, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Rust Belt Roughneck, there we go. I'll give a good old shout out. How are you doing today? Was you playing some BattleTech yourself? I would assume so. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. And be quick. That's why I don't need mods to accept to I can typically do it all by myself. This might be a withdrawal. Hey, Bordak! New name, shame old schmuck. Hey, Bordak. How's it going, my man? Do you still prefer Bordak, or do you want like Roughneck or something now? What's with the name change? I'm kind of curious. I thought Bordak Horseman was a pretty good one. $45, $65, $30. Oh. What are your husband questions? And I've never watched.
Double time. I've got a sensor lock.
Not big enough for that. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think I am withdrawing this. This is not a fight that is worth fighting. I think I could do it. And I probably could do it without any major losses. It's just, is it worth it? And I don't think it is. Although... this is so annoying. A lot of time done BTA streams since I've been back, but soon enough will. Hell yeah.
Roger.
So you've got double heat sinks for sure, so there's no point trying to Inferno you. I could try and smoke it, but it's not really going to do much. I can push back your initiative.
Come on,
That
people,
might
make
actually
it
help.
happen.
Okay, that arm got rinsed. That's actually pretty good. So this morning, I'm going to shoot fire at the Highlander now. Ooh. I'm really struggling to enjoy MechWarrior Online at the minute. I enjoy playing it with people, but solo queue streaming is not my cup of tea at the minute.
Standing by.
Especially in Tier 1.
Up high.
It's not even burnout. I want to play it. It's just... Oh, damn. It's just not enjoyable, sadly. Really. I think it's a really poor state of the game. Wow, am I really struggling to... I should have done that way sooner. Am I struggling to do anything here? God. I know it's a hot biome, it's just... Wait. That times X multiplier is wrong. Okay, so 75%, not 80. Right. I do want to push it down an initiative step, though. That is the plan.
No retreat.
It is an XL, and that's what I'm kind of relying on here. It's the bar was saying it was 80%, but then the biome was saying 75%, so... That's what confused me for a second. Yeah, you've got a problem. I shouldn't have ran downhill with you. Yeah, lost evasive. I'll have the vigilance. Oh, this might be a withdrawal.
Reporting. Serious armor.
I shouldn't have ran downhill. I got greedy. There's too many enemies, and there's just too many missiles. Like, about 8 of their 12 mechs are indirect. Indirect based. Yeah, I've got to get
We're down a mech.
off the field. Yeah, we're out. I should have been... The second I saw the amount of indirect lerms coming in, I should have just withdrew. That's my bad. That's my bad. I knew I should have left. That's just one of those suicide missions that's just not worth doing. Too much indirect firepower. And indirect lerms are so goddamn strong. Because there is, like, barely any accuracy debuff for indirect lerming. Kind of insane. Especially when you have high ground like that, there is 0 debuff. Got to lurk up while I do some cleaning and such? No problem, man. Yeah. I'll try and convert it to roughneck so people know who I'm talking about. But it may take me a while. Right, well, we got the hunch back. Giggity. But I don't know if I want to keep it. How much is the repair? Not worth it. Doesn't matter. Damage reduction is not accuracy. So, here's the thing though, as well, Fraggle. Enemies... So, way too hard. The stacking damage reduction that you get from... where is it? It's under difficulty, right? Not that. This. Reduces your missile damage, not their accuracy. And players don't get that. Only the AI gets that. Players don't get it. So the AI's using LRMs on you is different to you using the LRMs on the AI. If you have that enabled. And that is what I think is really bad with the damage reduction system. Because whatever they shoot at you is different to what you're shooting at them. Which is why I don't like the system. Because with LRMs, and you're shooting at the enemy, your missiles by default do 3 damage. If they are in tree line, they do 2 damage. However, when the AI shoots at you, they by default do 4 damage. And if you're in tree line, they do 3 damage. That's the problem. Yeah, what was there? There wasn't about the damage. It was about the accuracy. It was the fact that 3 Lerm mechs spawned on high ground with indirect arcs. So I couldn't shoot them back, but their accuracy against me was not hindered by the indirect, because indirect is kind of irrelevant. Because the high ground mitigates it super easily. That's nothing to do with the damage. That's to do with the accuracy. It still took them 4 turns, which is why I should have just evac'd. Like, it was my mistake. I should have evac'd. I'm going to just sell this. It's not worth repairing. So that's on me. But indirect Lerms are very strong, but you do have time to react to it. That's the difference. It was nothing to do with the enemy scaling why I lost that mech. There's a completely different discussion. It's nothing to do with the enemy scaling why I lost that mech, because it's not on anyway. It's just the fact that indirect is not a negative in BTA, while if you indirect fire on Roguetech, you're not hitting shit unless you are a god pilot. In BTA, you could just indirect all you want because there's no penalty. Well, there's a very minimal penalty, should I say. So we're going to get a replacement mech. Am I double running Griffins? Or do I want a Centurion? .245 is kind of a sweet spot, so I do want another 50-tonner if I can. And this has Endo Steel. Yeah, the Kintaro. I've had those 3 parts for a while. It's a really good Kintaro as well. It's a clan rebuild of an SLDF version. Basically, it's a really, really cool Kintaro. Get on me, Centurion. If I find one, I would. $300 core? Are you high? Okay. Yeah, Omnisenses are good. Whoop. Yeah, true. Yeah, 300 does fix the it's too slow problem. That is very true. I would have liked like a 275, maybe a 250. Plus one actually with ranged weapons. Single heatsink, which is a bit of a bummer. I want something that's a little bit brawly, so this could work. XL Brawl does not really go together, though. I know I lost the Hunchback because of no case, but it was more my slip-up than the case not being on the mech. Okay, let's tweak. Yeah, I do have Ferro, because I got a big stack of Ferro. A lot of slots, though. I think MRMs don't have any reductions, right, in tonnage. I think MRMs are one of the only ones that are always the same. I'm out of slots if I do that. I don't think I will ever melee with this thing. $360, $720, $275, $10. The fine always the same. For what? Sorry, I forgot what I said that about. I've got the memory of a goldfish. I do apologize. Oh, so MRM 10 is 3 tons. MRM 6 is 6 tons. MRM 20 is 6 tons. MRM 30 is 9 tons. MRM 40 is 12. No, actually, no, that's wrong. MRM 20 is 7. And MRM 40 is 13. So I was wrong, actually. Because what I was thinking was getting the MRM 30 from my Griffin and putting it on this. But I actually wouldn't have the tonnage. It's going to take 10 days. This looks fine to me, though. I was hoping to get jump jets in. Double heatsink's not needed for this. Well, I don't need it for the Hunchback anymore. I think the double heatsink would fit more on the... Firestarter. But a bit hard, yeah. Would I rather have 4 jump jets or 2 medium lasers? Slots. Very good point. Slots. What a coinky dink. That's an interesting one. Half a ton. Two jump jets ain't worth it. I'd argue 4 jump jets isn't worth it either. So I think it is double medium extra heatsink. What's the tonnage difference between the 300? Hold on. 0.5. 8. Yeah, but 4 jump jets is only like 100 hex, right? Sorry, no, 100 meters, so it's like 4 hexes. Don't forget, it's 25 meters, Greybeard. We found it out before. 100 hex. I know, right? Don't forget, in HBS, 25. We found out it was 25 meters. Remember? So 56 for 2 jump jets. So it is roughly like 27, 28. What an arbitrary number. So it'll be 112. 4 hexes. Is the LB10 the problem? Oh, it's so much bet. Well. Oh, I wish. I wish. It's only one slot. It's not the weight necessarily, right? It's the slots. Yeah, just a heatsink. Honestly, I really can't think of anything else to put in it. There really isn't anything else. It's not a bad mech, though. 1.38. So it's giving me a heatsink and armor. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. The only thing I could do is put that back to 500 and then this makes it so much weaker. I mean, it doesn't actually make it that much weaker. The medium lasers weren't going to do much. Let's be realistic here. Those medium lasers weren't doing shit. It was a bit of extra hole punch. I fit the arm bits back on. Will I ever punch with this mech? I guess it's extra things to be crit, so it doesn't go into my side torso. That's the only argument I've got for that. Because I think they will get crit before passing, so it's extra 2 crit slots. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Right. Anything else in storage? Got a lot of fun stuff. I'll have to go through these and actually rip, strip them down for parts later. Money, we're doing, honestly, like, even though we lost a hunchback, we're doing really well for money, we're doing really well for mechs. I'm honestly not too upset. I mean, okay, we lost a hunch, I'm a little bit upset, but I'm also not too bothered at the same time. I want to make this thing functional. Is this just a case of, like, slap some ferro 2 slots? It is literally just a case of slap some ferro on it and send it out. That's literally what I'm going to do. Go to 4 jump jets to keep armor. The difference between 4 hex and 5 hex is actually kind of big. Oh, this is a light, and I don't have the slots. Because this is a light engine. We got 1 slot left. Put that back in. I think I'd rather take the jump distance, because that's an extra evasion. Because with jumping, it's a little bit different. I think that is an extra evasion for jumping, depending on if I go vertical or not. Because I know that if you go up or downhill, your evasion is different for HBS. Because it calculates the hexes weird, let's say. I'm actually kind of keen to try that out. Very similar to the Lerm one, but kind of a little bit more aggressive, which I'm kind of okay with. For the immediate replacement, it's going to be the Blackjack. You know, Old Faithful. I love looking at this thing. This thing needs stripping and sending to the gulag. Like, it's done. But we're going to have to use it for now, while these are being built. Get the Griffin ready. The Flea... Honestly, no. It's still actually pretty stock. I could give it a bigger engine. Don't think it needs it. Yeah. Poor Soul's been running about in this, and he's doing good. Captain Blackjack Sparrow, honestly. I don't know what to put in this. Probably stealth armor. I don't have any. Because the stealth armor is on my hatchetman at the minute. Okay, well, I'm afraid though. That's what I'm going to need to call it. We ended on a bit of building, which is honestly not that bad of a thing. I do enjoy building mechs in this game. So let's find somebody to raid into. Again, sorry for the sudden 15-minute break. That really caught me off guard as much as anyone else. Let's see who is playing BattleTech at the minute. Thank you everyone for coming in. We've got Sarah Berra. I saw these on yesterday actually, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them play before. Let's throw them a raid. They're currently playing Roguetech. So, thank you everyone for coming in. Yeah, catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a later stream. It'll be 7 PM my time. So actually, tomorrow there might be a little bit of BattleTech at the usual time, but it will be a much shorter stream. And then I'll be streaming later in the evening for 7 Days to Die. Well, we're doing evening, right? Yeah, I might do a mini one afternoon, morning. You know, my usual time. And then I'll then be doing a second one in the evening. So it will be, if I do one, don't hold me to it. If I do a stream, it will be shorter. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. I'll catch you all tomorrow.